Hi. Actually, wait. Not hi yet. Give me 1 second. Hi. Such a evening. Hello. Turns out my new cosplay is probably a scam setter. So it's 50-50 odds for me. Unlucky. I do see a lot of bootleg sellers. Most of those bootleg cosplay sellers I see floating around on eBay though. I don't know about specific fraudulent websites though. Infinite Fiasco, hi. Streaming on April 1st, not fooling me. It's not April 1st for me. Fake. What do you know what's real? How do you know what's real if your eyes aren't real? Despite me being Mr. Funny Guy, I'm not very good at coming up with April Fool's jokes. Oh, I just came up with one right now. What if I started a stream? Just had the starting soon screen on the stream and just never started stream. What if I just turned the starting soon screen into a radio and just never actually start a real stream? That'd probably get me flagged on YouTube or something. Surprise Shuriken, hi. Time to make snacks and listen to bass takes. I'm not sure how many bass takes I have in me right now. I just woke up from a nap, so I'm feeling kind of groggy. Everything was going well, and then a bunch of bad reviews came in back to back. Then I found Reddit posts. That's like how you sometimes this happens to me where it's happened to me maybe once or twice. I place an order on TCG Player, get a couple cards, and then after I place my order, a whole bunch of bad reviews come in saying that they never got their shit, and I never got my shit either. I think I kind of forgot to make an effort to get a refund too, but that part is my bad. That part's on me. Be funny if the stream just ended because hey hey haha April Fools. That too, yeah. That would be a April Fools. How did you manage burping both join-ins? That's not a burp though. That's not a burp. That's just more of a forced hiccupy kind of sound. It was at sea. Yep. Yeah, that checks out. So, such poor Tonko. Miss me. I missed 2 streams because of the shitty work time. Well, the early streams are gonna be on specific days at least. I've had a couple plans on weekend evenings, which is what the early streams were for. But I'm still mostly gonna be streaming at this time, so I can't cut my American viewers too much slack here. Hi Tonko, how many premium essay post videos have you seen until now? Well, I don't watch Vanguard content except for Twin Drive. I'm kind of joking, but I'm also kind of not. I almost never actually watch Cardfight Vanguard content. But I've seen a lot of stir about premium. I guess some premium decks are still gonna be around. Or rather, what I mean, I guess some Crest decks are still gonna be around in premium because they chose restricted certain forms but not the V forms or whatever. I'm pretty sure Crest Night Rose is still gonna be fine, but I'm also not an expert on premium anyway, so I almost never get to play premium because all my Vanguard friends hate premium anyway. I just settle for Highlander. If I can play my Highlander Bermuda, doesn't even matter how meta it is, I just like flexing my Bermuda SPs. Now, I do have Hellhard 8,
Spiffy.
but I'm missing a lot of stuff for it though at this point. I am a Spike Brothers main, but I'm lacking some newer stuff. Yuki no me, thanks for the Prime Gaming. Hello, Yuki. Twitch is tripping again. Is it tripping again? Define tripping. Shadowverse is April Foolsing. They say they're giving away 250 card packs. Why would they do such a thing? Would they tell lies on the internet? April Fools always trips me up because I see all these April Fools jokes, but it's still the middle of the day on the 31st for me. Yeah, I'm playing a bit of Vellsar and I can say that Gremory is fake. Hello, Calvi. That deck is hard carried by Rebirth, and if you never draw Rebirth, the deck feels terrible. So you're saying instead of a 2-deck meta, it's going to be a 1-deck meta? Because that's all I remember. Yeah, that's all I remember post-mini Vellsar being. It's all Portal and all Shadow. It's a 2-deck format. Which means if Gremory is fake, even better for me. Now Kami's probably back on top. Also Dimension Police with a Sentinel break. I've always liked Dimension Police, but I've always missed out on it though. I've always felt left out because I never got around to investing into it. And the one time I did invest into Dimension Police, the one time I did make a real Dimension Police deck, you know, Metalborg, Die Kaiser, I fucking lost the deck. I never got around to rebuilding Dimension Police since then. But with Die Kaiser getting announced, I did nut up and buy all the Daisha stuff. I'm pretty sure Daisha is going to be a separate deck, but like, I fucking love both Daisha and Die Kaiser anyway, so even if I don't end up using this shit, I just like having them. I shouldn't have because I'm going broke because taxes. I still need to work on those, don't I? Fucking called it about Skytrackers getting support. Part 2 is a Link 2 is not Rose. I saw people saying that the Link 2 is Ray and Rose fused together or something. Because Zero has traits of both Ray and Rose. And also Zero is an anagram of Rose. So, I remember people were telling me that there's going to be no more Skytracker support because the manga ended or something. Look at us now, huh? Didn't I say that? Or rather, I didn't think there was going to be any major Skytracker support. I didn't think they were going to keep going with entire new forms. I thought it was just going to be more like side shit, like that weird ass prototype mech we're getting for the promo. But it's not April Fools. They're giving out 250 card packs for real. Haha, yeah, sure, buddy. April Fools to me too, I guess. Link 2 is fucking busted. I haven't thought too much about it just because I don't test Yu-Gi-Oh cards, Yu-Gi-Oh decks ever. I don't actually sit down to test or practice Yu-Gi-Oh cards or new combos until I play them at Master Duel. So that's not going to be for a while, obviously. You've queued into 2 Sekka players who both had turn 4 Aria, turn 7 active Sekka. Really good this game. I remember Vellsar pre-mini was pretty fucking gas. Vellsar had a lot of variety until it didn't. Although surprisingly, wait, no, I was gonna say, I'm thinking of a different format. I know, no, that's, I'm getting ahead of myself here. Because this format is Vellsar. And then we get World Uprooted and then Godworm. In one of those formats, Evo Sword came out of nowhere as the best deck at the end. And I think that was in Godworm format, I think so. No, yeah, it was Godworm, yeah. So to engage, a pop, and potential banish. Yeah, the part that got me excited was that it wasn't really. The thing too is fucking hot, yeah, obviously, but the part that got me excited about the new support was the spell. Because seeing new removal Skytrackers is a huge deal.
Where the fuck do you ID the time go?
Yeah, what the fuck, dude? What are we doing here? Hello, and Cleric, thank you for the 52 fucking months. What have I done in the past 52 months? Dude, I probably still have the VODs saved in my hard drive somewhere from when I originally streamed Vellsar when it first came out. OMG, Vellsar, hi. So, yeah, this is when Buff Dragon became more of a thing. I don't think Buff Dragon became good until the set after. Most of the decks in this format. Most of the Vellsar decks sucked ass after the mini expansion. They came back again later on, but... The Genshin VA drama already affecting the VA. Sealer's VA got a role, but was recasted. Holy shit, let's go. I shouldn't be rooting for the downfall of these people, but after learning more about the controversy, I haven't triple checked all the information. Who's got time for that? But I've heard more information about the voice actor drama, and TLDR kind of fuck these guys, or at least fuck the agency, fuck the fuck the union. And hey, you know what? I imposed a challenge upon myself last time where I wouldn't talk much about Genshin or Hoyo at all the previous stream the other day, and I think that worked. I think I succeeded that challenge, so I can go off today. But first, for real? Why? Happy April Fool's Day? Thanks? Why don't they do this for every expansion? Not to sound spoiled, but like, this is cool and all. I don't mean to sound like a spoiled brat here, but they really should be giving a fuckload of packs every month for throwback, you know? If you claim the pack tickets, you get IP bound. Oh, too late. Good thing I have NordVPN. So right now, leader pack bundle is the them. And I do like, I don't know, UO, but, you know, spending money on this game is a fucking scam. But... okay, well, I'm not gonna spend the crystals for this yet, but... the Tan Oni-chan is here. We finally got the Nicola leader after all these years. And he kind of just looks okay. The animation frame is kind of mid, but I'm glad that he's here nonetheless. And also there's Medusa sleeves too. So I already used up my spark on this. Oh wait, aren't I aiming for another Ramia? Because I think I spent my spark on the second Ramia, didn't I? So we can go for a third. I don't remember if I have Kuon. Who cares about Kuon? I don't know if I have Tsubaki. Who cares about Tsubaki? I can go for a fourth Lishana. And Anea Uo. I'll go from oldest to newest. Wow, it feels like I freshly reinstalled the game. What are the best decks this rotation? Artifact, Portal, and Last Word Shadow. Actually, there's a bunch of pretty good portalcraft variants in this format, but the most popular is going to be Artifact. Thoughts about Lua new story? It's pretty good. It's pretty good in spite of them going back to old habits of they do that thing that Lua was doing for a while in the 1.0 versions where introduce new wife, show the fuck out of that new wife, have big emotional scene of the wife, with insert song and have the main character getting his dick sucked, glazed, and aura farming. But I've accepted that's fine. You know what? I'm okay with that. I'm okay with it because I've just accepted that Wuthering Waves is just simply gathering wives, the game. And I liked it this time because the main character aura farming was done through the gameplay this time. Like, it felt like you actually earned the aura farming through the gameplay this time. Wait, is there... Let's see... Oh, Hype Train. Who cares? Anyway, who asked for a Hype Train anyway? Yeah, the final fight is, like, actually good. It's actual aura farming. And I was okay with it. I think it's really funny, though, how... The playable character, the banner character of this patch is Cantarella, and she was barely part of the story. I was saying before, I was like, I don't really like Cantarella that much. She just seems like a whore. She's not a super duper horny whore in the actual game. But she also doesn't really do much in the actual game at all. Vibe check. Yeah. Kuro subverting expectations. Kanto is actually a trad wife. If by trad wife you mean boring, then yeah. No, I'm just kidding. She's fine. She's just okay. They did the initial marketing to get the BJ arts and they called it a day. Does she have a companion story or whatever? I haven't checked. They'll make you give back the cards to Maro. That's fine, because I'm not putting anything good anyway. Zygons being generous and giving a bunch of packs for throwback. Yeah, that's how you know it's an April Fool's joke. They say it's because of Worlds Beyond. But I don't know why they wouldn't do this last month. And I kind of would have preferred if they had these free packs last month because I wanted Chrono Genesis packs. Isn't this actually more packs than we get for Anniversary? Because for Anniversary you get the 100 packs and that's it. But you get to choose what 100 packs though. Like, you get 50 packs per set is like when you freshly reinstall the game. So what if the joke is that the game reset my entire collection? Honestly, if they reset everyone's collection for one day for April Fools, that would be fucking cool but fucking hilarious. Compared with Genshin's MC, it's like night and day. Like, I'm not a huge fan of Rover being the most important, strongest, most smartest, most relevant human of all time. Rover is literally like an actual god. Rover is even more of an actual god than Lumine and Aether, who are actual gods. But they haven't been leaning too hard into that part of Rover recently, so I'm okay with it now. I'm okay with them indulging in the waifu baiting. Grayson! Oh, we were just talking about you the other day. This is a guy that's Silva at home.
True heroes don't need a beta phase.
As far as I'm concerned, every phase is a beta phase. I haven't been pulling that many animateds, but I feel like I might already have all the portal animateds I need from this set anyway. But I don't have animated Grayson. It should have been giving packs for throwback all along. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's like, yeah, sure, better late than never. I'm glad to have them. It's just, this is the kind of thing that they should be doing to make throwback, you know. Oh, Grayson emblem. This is the kind of thing they have to be doing to make throwback viable for new, casual, or returning players. Dude, it's so depressing how there's actually been a lot of people who've talked to me saying that, or have come to my chat saying that they want to get into Shadowverse. And I have to explain to them the depressing reality that is throwback rotation. Ooh, I actually use this guy. Coom Devil. I might be using him, not today, but smoother. Not today, but I do have a Coom Devil portal build somewhere. Just to do damage for tolerance. Yes, chat. Absolute Tolerance came out in this expansion. Although, Tolerance wasn't the war criminal quite yet on release. Tolerance was really funny, but he didn't become really, really scary until the next set, I think. In fact, when Absolute Tolerance first came out, people thought he was a meme. I mean, dude, tell them World's Beyond's coming out. Well, yeah, obviously. Duh. That goes without saying. It's just a shame that the only real option for these people is to just simply wait until World's Beyond and that's it. I guess not even worth attempting to play the old game for fun. The Chinese company is fucking crazy. Real grade. Hi! New. Sazabi. RX-78 bootleg for $10 each. Each? I'm not quite a OG UC shill, so I'm immune to the high V Sazabi propaganda. Justine, hi. That's pretty cool though. Was it true that they gave Ursa for free in Genshin? Absolutely not. Genshin would never, bro. Although, in spite of me, in spite of how bitter I felt with Genshin throughout the entire past year, pretty much, Ursa's kind of fun. I lost a 50-50 on Sitlali, but I got around to putting the funny cow instead. And although I don't like how, you know, they introduce movement options for Natlan characters, forcing you to buy the new characters to be able to have these movement options, that's fucking annoying. But the Sonic Run cow is pretty fun. She just feels nice to control. Well, Genshin main character is still using the stupid 1-star sword. Why didn't they ever... They should have gave him Festering... They should have gave him Festering Desire as a default weapon. Because that's a weapon that's literally designed for the main character. But they can't do that because Festering Desire was an event-only weapon. And you can't rerun those. Played my first game in a long time. I went second in a mirror. Got a perfect curved. Can't wait for Worlds Beyond to change. Help seconds. I'm actually kind of... I'm not super sure how the new going second rules is going to pan out. The fact that the player going first draws the same amount as the player going second. Apparently, like, over half of the people that played the test, half of the people that played the Worlds Beyond test in the, you know, Worlds Beyond event recently in Japan, they still think going first is better, apparently. Rover got a fucking signature weapon and Aether can't. The signature weapon, the weapon Rover got is only for Arrow, isn't it? But that might just mean that they might give more weapons for each form in the future, or at least some forms in the future. Am I stopping Starvale? I'm not, like, quitting it. I'm a fucking stupid-ass idiot sucker that refuses to fully quit this fucking slop. So I still have Starvale. I'm still gonna be playing Starvale, but I'm not, like, really giving a fuck about it. I really don't want to spend money for it at this point. You saw free Ranmei and got it reinstalled. I'm debating if I should be bothering with either getting a E1 Ranmei or saving, because the token you use to redeem Ranmei. Hello, Zavaldo. Nerfed, sad. Still nerfed. You got the Shannon leader? You're so good this game. No, I'm not saying spend it on Coffin Man. The token you use to redeem Ranmei doesn't expire. Like, the redemption period to get Ranmei and Coffin Man is, what, like 2 or 3 patches? But the token stays. The token is permanent. So you can save that. I guess they're going to be cycling different free redeemable 5 stars every couple patches. Because you can buy... Apparently you can buy more tokens later on. I might just wait to see what the next couple of characters are, and then decide if I want to get E1 Ranmei from there. Because E1 Ranmei is like defense ignore, but defense ignore isn't as fucking insane as, say, res penetration, whatever, right? I get it's nice, but it's not super duper game breakingly broken. You know, that's my first account email, then I start a new account 2 weeks ago. Today I opened 495 packs in total. 8 liters and 60k vials. 8 liters? You're really good. And honestly, to be honest, it might sound kind of like... It might sound kind of sad, but you're better off making a fresh account anyway than trying to rebuild from an old account. Outside of whatever liters you might have collected in your old account, like, with the way throwback is, you're gonna want to have a whole fresh, a lot more like new fresh vials to work with to keep up with throwback. God, there are so many packs here. I have so many packs and so much time to yap about Hoyo shit for 2 hours now. If Robin was confirmed, does Robin have a broken E1? I mean, which Harmony characters don't have a good E1, you know? You also have everything for a break team, but Ranmei, how convenient. Yeah, it's because Ranmei never got a... Did Ranmei even ever get an actual rerun banner before? It's kind of weird because she's such a hugely important character for so many teams. I guess less teams now because a lot more teams have more specialized support units, but still. Yeah, I guess I just ignore the rerun. I don't need that shit. I think my Starbell account is brick, so you couldn't be bothered to go back. Honestly, yeah. You're kind of fucked. You can probably get away with catching up with the main story. But the main story isn't that good anyway, so you're not really missing out on much. I was a defender of the 3.0 story. But then 3.1 story was like, oh no, it actually is this bad, huh? Oh, rerun with Firefly, that makes sense. I'm just glad Sunday is usable in Castrius team. Whoa! Sour emoji, anger emoji, animated Sophina.
Tremble before my mighty roar, evildoers!
It's a shame she never did anything, huh? I remember people trying to use her because she's cute, but... That's a Sophina leader, right, Tonko? We have Sophina leader at home. I wonder if the evolved Sophina is any good. I haven't checked. I lost 50-50 on Sunday, so fuck that guy. I just simply accepted that my account is bricked and I won't be able to build any relevant remembrance teams. I'm assuming Castrus doesn't quite need Sunday ban the bot. I don't think Castris necessarily needs Sungay, so I guess I'm fine. Not. I have so many of these things, dude. I have so many Lapis Leaders, bro. I have the UR of this IRL too. OMG, Lapis high. Didn't someone in chat just say, wait, what? I was gonna say, didn't someone in chat just say they pulled Lapis? What? Can we get the Shunna too? These are rate up? Yeah, these are rate up on these packs. Like, it's not super duper crazy. I'm not like super shocked I'm putting leaders. It's more so the fact that it's putting these guys in the same 10 roll. That's cute. Sunday used to be bad with cast, but apparently it was changed. Wait, how many of these do I have? Curious. That pussy. Holy shit, I have 4? Are you kidding me? I haven't animated one since when? Tio. The Hag. Oh, I just need one more to complete the set, my favorite. I'm still slightly bitter. Even after all these years, I'm still slightly bitter about Tio, about Prophetess. I still don't know how she won the poll. Why Tonka got fucking 4 and I got none. I bought a lot of these packs, dude. I bought a lot of these packs for the Shunna, man. Will you be playing the Persona Gacha game because it was announced for a global version? Absolutely not. I have this love-hate relationship with Persona where I fucking love the new Persona game when it comes out. But then Atlas shills the fuck out of that game for so many years. I'm so fucking sick and tired of Persona 5. I'm so tired of thinking about Persona 5, about hearing about Persona 5, of anything associated with Persona 5. I'm sick of all the Persona 5 collabs that end up serves every gacha game it's in. It's specifically Persona 5 collab, not 4 or 3. I was sick of Persona 4 at the time too. Before I got 5, I was fucking getting sick of all the Persona 4 spin-offs too. And Persona 4 was one of my favorite games of all time. The shitting for Persona 3 wasn't that bad at the time. But they have been milking it as well too, with the remake of course, obviously. I never even got around to finishing, or even, I barely played Persona 5 Rebirth Relink. I barely did anything in the enhanced version. Easy peasy. Who asked? Me, I guess. Yeah. I'm so good at this game. But yeah, leader rates are increased. I'm gonna bother opening this thing to check. Leader rates are increased in these throwback packs. Oh, not the throwback. So, in the throwback rotation packs, you know, the rates are dog shit. But in these, you see, they say it right there. Leader cards have increased rates. That's crazy. Oh my god, I can actually spark on this too, maybe. Oh no. I'm gonna jinx it, chat. We're gonna complete a playset of Valdane today, chat. I'm gonna brick my account with Valdanes. Bang. Holy shit, dude. Leader cards have a 0.080% pull rate. That's crazy. Valdane. Did I ever vial my Valdane? I should. Permanent account damage. I can spark for Valdane. You got 2 Ramias? I need those 2 Ramias. Bro did not experience Kasumi. Sad. I was worried. I know it wasn't gonna be exactly comparable, but I was worried that Kasumi was gonna be a similar situation as what's her name? I was worried that Kasumi is gonna be the Persona 5 Royale of whoever they added for Golden. Because the girl they added for Golden kinda I was not a big fan. Mary, yeah. Like, they shifted the lore so much for Mary, and it kind of pissed me off a little bit. Mary was kind of a bit too shield in that, like, in Golden. Actually, you actually did it for the funsies and got second Gintetsu deer. Not to spoil the third one. Nice. I don't even know if I've ever actually played Ginsetsu, have I? I mean, she's hot. I'm still missing a leader, though. Tonka, have you seen Blue Yans's new video? It's about Lamia and Nishana, your favorite. Those are my favorites. I like those. I never get around to watching Blue Yans, though. How do you pronounce his name? Blue Yans? Yansei. Even though, like, Blue actually has, he kind of has the vibe that my old OG videos used to have, where he just plays a bunch of meme shit with fun edits. If you're ever craving vintage Tonko, then look him up, I guess. But yeah, I don't... I'm trying to remember how like, I had mixed feelings about Persona 5 when I played it the first time too. Where I spent a whole summer fucking baking my ass to death locked into my old room. Because in this particular room I had no fan and no AC, but I didn't give a fuck because I was completely locked in on playing Persona 5 for a whole summer. But there was something I felt kind of off about the ending or the last arc that I could never really put my finger on. And I never felt motivated to play Royale either. Mostly because I didn't want to spend another 200 hours playing another Persona game. Hell, I actually like Persona 3, right? I have mixed feelings about Persona 4 and 5 at this point. I actually like 3, but I'm scared to start a playthrough of Persona 3. Does Such Patanko a bygone age? Yeah, I remember when Such Patanko uploaded videos. But yeah, once Persona 6 comes out next decade, there will be shitting Persona 6, and maybe then I'll get around to going back to check out the Persona 5 spin-off stuff. Like, am I even missing much? Aside from Royale, am I even missing anything from the spin-off games? Because Persona 5, well, they have the gacha game now, but they had that Dynasty Warriors clone. Trying to get through Metaphor, but it's so long. Oh my god, that's right, Metaphor is a thing, huh? People say Metaphor good. Apparently, Metaphor isn't just simply a Persona clone, but fantasy. So I probably should get around to playing that too. I haven't sat down to play a real RPG since fucking Octopath 2, man. I haven't sat down to properly play an RPG since Octopath Traveler 2. And I think that's about 2 years old now. Maybe 3. Hello, Igni. If you feel alone at the top, you can always be my bottom. I'm always bottoming. Hello, Igni. Good evening. Oh, I never got around to playing Persona Q. Because that was when I actually still liked Persona. I think it was just always sold out at my local GameStop at the time, and I never got around to buying it. Will more adults remember that Etrian Odyssey exists? I should, I think I have Etrian Odyssey. I think I do have one of the Etrian Odyssey games, but I haven't gotten around to playing it either. There's a lot of games I haven't played. There's a lot of games I have, but I don't touch because I'm too busy playing Hoyo Slop instead. Is it remakes? Is that remakes? You're so excited for that Devil Summoner remaster. I'm a fake Megami Tensei fan because the only SMT games I've played besides the Persona shit, you know, actually the Persona series is a spin-off of Shin Megami Tensei. You should, if you're a real fan, you'd be playing Shin Megami Tensei. I've only actually played the Devil Survivor games, the DS games. Oh, look at you. I've only played Devil Survivor 1 and 2, and that's it. And it's not even as if I was turned off from the other SMT games. It's not like they were boring or uninteresting to me. I just never got around to it. Man, there really are a whole lot of games I could be playing that aren't fucking Genshin or Star Rail. A Persona 4 remake is apparently happening. They got the trademark for it, right? That's real. I'm fucking scared, man. I don't trust a Persona 4 remake, man. Not that I'm not concerned that they would fuck up the remake necessarily. I'm worried what a Persona 4 remake is gonna do to Twitter. Because another reason why I stopped playing Persona games is because the fan base for it is completely fucking insufferable. Persona 3 Discourse was pretty good until a week or two after Rebirth came out. There was so many arguments about stuff in Persona 4's story and characters. It's gonna be fucking amazing when the remake comes out. Can we at least romance Yosuke, our wingman? Mentioning a banner luck in Genshin yet? I don't think so. Did you did you go hard on the Farina rerun, Lauren? I completely forgot to even log in that entire version, man. I was like, oh, this is an Inazuma event, there's a hot spring event. Who fucking cares? And I just never logged in. Did I miss anything important? For all I know, maybe this event was actually good. Maybe I was missing out on peak. Open for Chevros cons, I got C2 Xianyun, but only C3 Chevros. But I only have C1. I'd fucking love to play her actually, but I don't know if it's worth trying to use her without C6. I remember back when Vellsar came out, I was so desperate to play her because she's so fucking cute. Vellsar is so hot, she's like actually my aesthetic directly. That I spent money on Scaramouche banner. I spent money on the Scaramouche banner trying to pull her. Joe Zedra as Rowan Dragspear announced to be returning for Avengers Doomsday. We are getting Rowan back, which means he's gonna have new voice lines in English. Colossus! I'm pretty sure I have all these guys globed already. She's good at C2, C0. There are a lot of characters I have in Genshin that I do want to play, but I don't like. Building characters in Genshin is such a pain in the ass, dude. Not only because you have to wait for specific days to farm materials, but also waiting for the, like, the world that... Waiting for the fucking weeds to respawn. Waiting for the fucking regional items to respawn. Even the enemy... I don't play this game anymore, so I don't have enough enemy materials to upgrade my characters anymore. Crazy that dupes actually matter for horror games. Wasn't always like that. Back in my day, you could still roll up with a C0 official and just do just fine. Frig. Meanwhile, Wuwa drops mob mats in domains. No, even in Wuwa, I mean, it's just probably because I'm not doing enough exploration, of course, but even in Wuwa, I'm having trouble because I don't have enough of those fucking stars. Those stupid ass stars that enemies drops. Like, I'm missing, I'm so low on those fuckers. I can't finish my Phoebe or 3 other characters because I need so many of those damn things. And I'm not getting enough on domains. But at that point, that's just me not playing the game. That's just me not putting in the time to, like, explore to get materials organically. But with Genshin, though, there's so much that's slowing you down when you try to build new characters. I've been sitting on... Who's the sexy... Well, there's a lot of sexies. Who's the electro... soldier... Not Shadowverse. Is she even electro? Clorin. I was like having such a hard time even describing basic features of this character. Like, I was completely blanking out. I'm not sure if I was having a head disease moment there just now. But yeah, I've been sitting on Clorin for such a long time. And I haven't built her at all. Hell, I've even had Ayaka for years. And I don't want to build her because I don't want to collect the fucking Sakura blossoms. And also, to be fair, I don't want to build Ayaka because I hate Ayaka. I don't even know why I have Ayaka. Why the fuck do I have Ayaka on my account? Zeus. Yeah, 300 rolls. I'm ready for Zani. I'm ready for Flu. I'm a knife use kind of guy. I was actually very pleased that the main story was all about shitting Flare instead of Cantarella. Honestly, wild how good Starro is at things, but then falls behind in so many areas. Starro used to be so much better, right? Starro used to be my favorite of the Hoyoslov games. What do you mean they give limited characters for free that you grind mats from areas you haven't unlocked and constantly gives you 4 stars? In terms of the actual grind experience, Starro is probably the most friendly. Ian! Genshin tends to go collect 150 plus regional flowers. I was actually surprised that I was like, oh, the Verusa story gives you 30 of her flowers, of her things. That's cool. And I still don't have enough to max her out. Sag. Xeno Sag. I think they specifically designed Starro to be the most user-friendly because they knew everything else was going to be dog shit. Wait, that was my first TN emblem? Huh. I think they made sure to make Starro the most user-friendly to play because they knew that as a JRPG, it was going to be difficult for it to maintain people's attention compared to an open world exploration game like Genshin. So they made the game as clean to play as possible. And it was really good for a time until it wasn't. Now it's Zenith that has that. Zenith is the one that has that polish now. But when are we gonna reach the point where Zenith becomes the one that falls off? It's like I said this before, so I'll say it again. When it comes to Hoyo games, they always get better before they get worse. Zenith is gonna lose that polish someday. I'm already getting worried because, especially with the Power Keeper already staying after Miyabi. After Miyabi and Astra, I'm getting so fucking worried that we're gonna see the star ratification of Zenith, where they're gonna start pumping out. They're gonna start pumping up those enemy stats to make up for how much damage Miyabi and Astra are doing. Zenith is the game. Being called a Guna game is a compliment at this point. People that accuse Zenith of being a Guna game don't realize Zenith is actually old Hoyo style. It's a lot more like the good old days. Hoyo used to be, you know, very Gunner friendly. Honkai Impact went fucking hard, dude. Shadowverse just updated. This is still the old dead game. They're rerunning the Vellsar format right now. But for some reason, out of nowhere, they just gave us 50 free packs for like all of these different expansions. They just dropped 250 rolls on us. I've been opening packs for like 40 minutes now. Yeah, Zenith isn't even that Gunner either. Zenith is just like a little bit horny sometimes. It's not afraid to be a little bit horny sometimes, and that's it. And that's enough to make the average Hoyo player lose their fucking mind. Ew, Yatalant, ew. Brown does too, it's fucking crazy, yeah. Azur Lane goes hard. Those are some real gacha games, man. Can you rant about global passives for me? I'm probably repeating so many talking points. Like, see, this is my thing when I talk about Hoyo Slop, is that I feel like I'm repeating so many talking points I've said in so many streams before, but I'm also repeating content to pad out time, so it's what I do as a streamer. Global passive is nasty. So many people were hoping that they would get rid of the global passive in the beta. That wasn't gonna fucking happen. If you're unaware, the next character for Star Rail has a thing. It has an ability. She has an ability where if you have her and a team member or multiple team members die once per battle, they can revive. They won't die for a turn. And that's not if you have her in your party. It's if you have her in your account. You will have that ability. That's what we mean when we say global passive. You can pull a character to get this ability for your entire account now. And some people are saying that effect isn't even that good. Like, that effect isn't even that crazy. It's not that big of a deal. It's not going to change much. If you're a good player, you're not going to be dying anyway, right? And yes, that is true. But the Ew, Yatan, ew! But the Castress passive buff sets a unsettling precedent. It's very, very scary for the future. Because if they're willing to release one character with a global passive, and that character is gonna sell a lot, Garvin Aria, that character is gonna sell gangbusters, obviously, because Castress Cassius was already gonna sell a lot because she was already a popular character. They didn't need to go out of their way to sell us on this character. But because this character is gonna be so successful, global passive or not, it's gonna give them incentive to keep making global passive in the future. So, one, that means that right now the global passive we have is very negligible, not that big of a deal, who cares. But in the future, we might be seeing much stronger abilities that will directly pump up damage numbers or directly counter certain bosses. Like they're gonna design new bosses. They could design new bosses that are extremely difficult, unless not only if you have the new character, but if you have the new character's passive ability in your account as well too. And it's gonna force you to pull more of these new characters. Magna. Like I didn't care that much about Castro, so I was probably gonna skip her. But now I have to get her. I need to pull Castrus to have her effect on my account. So how are these people gonna, like, people don't care because like, oh, it's gonna pull for Castrus anyway. How are these people gonna feel if they put an important global passive on a character that you don't care about? Yeah, sure, Castrus is hot already. But what will happen if they put a global passive on a man? And gacha players hate men. Some gacha players hate pulling for men. What are you gonna do when they put a global passive on a boring ass bitch like Ayaka? If they had an Ayaka like character where it's like, oh, yeah, sure, whatever, I don't care about this character, but now I have to care because she's so good. I would pull Ayaka. I don't even know why I have Ayaka on my account. Why the fuck did I pull for Ayaka? I fucking hate Ayaka. She's fine. She's not even that bad. I just like... I just don't like how shield she was at the time when she first came out. You legitimately need Aventurine to survive. Bro, even Aventurine is getting power cut, man. Like, it's probably just me, but I feel like Aventurine is just okay. I'm the guy that has the I Fell For It Again award. I spent money pulling Aventurine on the rerun, you know, because he ended up being the best DPS in the whole game. And there were so many teams that needed Aventurine, so I spent money to fucking pull for his ass, and he's just okay. He gets the job done, but he's just okay. And damage is getting even worse and worse and worse. So even Aventurine is gonna get crapped out pretty soon. That was me for Sparkle. I thought she was gonna be good and she's the worst Harmony. Bronya is better. Sparkle is so fucking hot! She's so hot, but she doesn't do anything! I would say that she's still better. I'd still say she's better than Bronya though. I think saying that she's worse than Bronya is a bit of a stretch, but like, Sparkle has a unique type of buff. You know, the hyper skill point buff should be a big deal. It should be a game changer for certain teams, but those teams don't do anything because she only supports old teams. They never made any new characters to go along with Sparkle's types of with her playstyle types of buffs. They never gave Sparkle anything new to work with, so she only supports old teams that don't do anything. Unless if you have E2 Acheron, I guess. Like, it's so fucking annoying. The past year, like, my experience playing Starver for the past year is that, oh, I can't play my old characters. That's one thing. That's bad enough as is. But also, I don't care about the new characters. I don't like these new characters. The only new character I like was Sparkle. She's so fucking hot. But I can't use her for anything because she doesn't do anything. There are so many teams I have to make with characters I don't give a fuck about, but I have to have them because it's the only... Hi, Dork. Hello. I don't give a fuck about Faye Shao. She's so boring. I don't care. Firefly's okay. Firefly's fine. I don't care about the ninja. Funny ninja. Oh, hi, Dork. Hello. I feel like there's been a lot of teams in Star Rail where the meta team, there's only ever been a couple characters I actually like the characters themselves. A lot of people I'm using just because I'm required to. I'm using a lot of characters out of obligation. Abd. Oh yeah, Dork, if you weren't aware, if you're not caught up on Tonko lore, I rant about Hoyo shit pretty much every stream, I feel like. But if you look at all the meta teams, I can only list maybe 3 characters in all the meta teams I actually directly care about. Like, some characters are okay because they're hot, like, yeah, okay, Robin's hot and all, yeah, sure, that's fine, sure, whatever. Firefly, I feel mixed on. I like Firefly. I like Sam. I fucking love Sam. I love funny mech guy. But Firefly, I feel mixed on because she's kind of like an Ayaka situation where she was super duper hyper shield as an actual official ship for the main character, and that kind of rubbed me the wrong way. You don't have to be meta though. I revisit my Don Hang team to do one of the mock thingies. So I will say this though. I will say to an extent, I agree with you. To an extent, the power creeping of the old teams is overblown to some extent. Because there are still plenty of people, hell, even I can still do mock content even with old teams. Like, there are people that get completely fucking filtered in Memory of Chaos. I'm like, I can still auto through this. I can still auto through most of this even with some of the... I'm poor. I only have E0 Acheron, bro. My poor ass budget E0 Acheron is fine. It can still clear content. But there are still situations where I do get filtered, where I'm only really keeping me up because my other team is cracked, you know? I still feel like I'm able to keep up because I'm pulling enough for the new characters, but if you're super behind, then you're kind of totally fucked. Do Zenith dupes matter? Most of the time, you know, typically 4 stars, yeah, you want to get dupes of 4 stars, but typically you don't need dupes of the 5-star characters. But the drawback of Zenith is that you kind of really want to get the weapons most of the time. The weakness of Zenith is that your weapon options are pretty fucking bad for most characters. Like, usually your budget 4-star option is almost totally unplayable. Yeah, they keep upselling weapons, yeah. Wait, hold on, you actually did C6 with Farina? Did you already have C6 before? I don't remember. You're so good at this game. As a free-to-play, you're so good at this game. Well, that's because, like, your entire account. Literally, your entire account was dedicated to saving up for Farina specifically, yeah. Since 4.7. What are we at right now? 5.3? 5.4? John? Is that the leader, John? Was that the leader one? I don't remember. I think that's regular. Like, my pack's locked in for the Lapis and Prophetesses and then nothing more. Yeah, this is the leader one, yeah. Like, it's the aura for leader, but that's not the leader card, yeah. I still have one random pull from throwback, and I can finally fucking play the game. I've got most of my Hoyo ranting out of the way for this stream. Takova! I wonder if Worlds Beyond will have a special animation for leader pool. Probably. They say that they say that you can tell when your packs have a leader because it glows. I still don't know what the fuck that means. I still haven't noticed what that glow actually looks like. I pulled so many leaders in my lifetime, and I never looked for that glow. Oh shit, I have to build my deck now. Do I have it saved somewhere? No, okay. Let me get rid of the tail mold. So anyway, Vellsar! This was a format with tier 0 artifact. Well, tier 1. 2 deck, it was a 2 deck tier 1 with artifacts and last word shadow. Wait, I have the deck list on my phone somewhere. Me not remembering how to build my old decks, I just copy paste from Shadowverse wins, typical Tonko behavior. It's like a sparkly cloud above the pack. The girls frontline 2 pull animation. I like the girls frontline 2 pull animations because you get to look at the girl's ass. A shame that the game is kind of mid. I wanted to like girls frontline 2, but it's just eh. Okay, so I think most decks look like this. 2 Technomancers, not 3 because 3 is kind of bricky. Robot Engineer. Synths. Nerfed Scan. So this was a time when we had... This was Factory. This was Factory P-Shift era, guys. Your favorite. Was there still really good common amulet removal in this format? Did we still have a bell? Am I still gonna get my factories popped? I wouldn't be surprised if a lot of people were main decking outs, amulet outs against Portal. Triple the Valamia. Oh, we have to use this guy. Wait. Ugh. This was a Gizmo kind of deck. I kind of forgot we had this guy, the How Altarts. This list has this spell as a one-of. I feel like I ran more copies of this in my personal list at the time. Kitty Cat Arsenal. If you go second and use it, if you have more EP, you get 2 Ancients. I love getting 2 Ancients. Also can random ping against an ambush sometimes. I don't think we did Ramia ramp. I don't think we did. Then again, I'm kind of struggling to see what we need to save EP for. I don't think we even save EP for anything. The only one that really evolves for effect is How, and that's it. The Gizmo. OMG, Spinalia, hi. See, this was one of my favorite eras of Artifact just because Spinalia. So you just simply got the 6 artifact names, turbo reduced P shifts. Get the funny carrier. And not only do we have the funny factory, this was a crystallized 5 accelerating augmentation. Crystallized 5 whenever a guy comes into play, rush, recover 1, draw 1. If you get your stupid ass amulet destroyed, that's really depressing because it's a 5 cost Tonko tolerance. Tolerance is optional for Artifact. I personally don't think I played Tolerance in my build at the time. Is because a lot of your stuff is going to be spell damage. Oh wait, no, we don't have Impulse yet. We had this. So what you did, you use Primeval Bahamut Accelerate 5, deal 4 damage AoE, and it buffs up all your damage for that turn. So what you would do is you would summon out a full board, summon out a fuckload of airstrike artifacts, have them all hit face, Bahamut blow up your own board, get the last words, burn pings. So you hit like, what, like 8 storm, you summon 4 airstrikes, 8 storm, AoE, all those last words get buffed, so that becomes like 10 more damage. Yeah, I think that's what I'm missing, the 2 PP artisan. Cause you know, P-Shift good. P-Shift's so good. I think there was a time when I was trying to play fucking Vibe Check in my list. Oh, I remember the Spooter. Spooter, if the opponent plays a card, you get a P-Shift. I think I had Vibe Check as a one of P-Shift generator sometimes. I didn't really care for it though. Yeah, with Tonko being the crap out of me with that OTK Baja Blast. That's my favorite that's my favorite soda. As for these ratios, obviously I'm just copy pasting shit, so I don't remember if I use more or less Aegis. Aegis is a silence that can reduce P-shifts. Silence is pretty good because of last word shadow, right? I think I don't know about this deck because of that Shimon video. Hold on, I was ignoring chat for a while. Let me catch up with chat. Let's see. For Ghost Frontline, the gameplay is kind of mid, which is sad because there's not too many tactics games. Ghost Frontline 2 actually has nice gameplay mechanics. Sad spin. Actually, no, this is mad spin. Is this... This is madness? Sadness? My gacha luck in Ghost Frontline 2 was ass. I've heard people saying that the you always lose 50-50 in Ghost Frontline 2. I don't know if it's really programmed that way, but it feels that way for a lot of people. I lost 50-50 trying to pull Suomi as well too. It skin spiced me out. I spent enough time on Ghost Frontline 2 to get Suomi, spend money on her sexy ass skin, and then never log in ever again. I got what I came for. I got what I came for and came and left.
Status confirmed. Commencing hostility.
These bug for Kisaki. I got Kisaki in 90 rolls. But I kept fucking going anyway with Spark. Just because... Not probably because Rageo, but mostly because I just wanted Ligmas in general. I just wanted the shards. I spent so much time pulling packs, chat, I kinda gotta pee already. I'll do one game before I go pee. Gotta get at least some real gameplay in at least. But my problem with Ghost Frontline 2 is like, I actually do like some of the mechanics in it. But the presentation is so fucking boring. The maps, the enemies, the music are all so bland.
The artifacts obey me.
I don't know, maybe I'm spoiled by Blue Archive. Maybe my brain is rotted from Blue Archive, but... It's just the world setting and the vibe is just so lame. It's just so basic, you know? But the character designs are really good. What do you use Ligmas for anyway? You can use Ligmas as replacement for shards of any character to raise the level cap. The star cap, you know? Turning your 3 stars into 4 stars. Once you reach 5 star, you can equip unique equipment. You get more stats and you get upgraded skills doing that. Which is pretty important for a lot of characters. So you should be wary about who you spend your Ligmas on. Because it's a limited resource, you know? And trying to max out a character is pretty expensive. Wow, I can't conveniently kill that Glammy, that's annoying. Damn brat. Now we got a lot of P shifts. At this point, I think I maybe do an Anno. Just to start getting some actual artifacts to work with. I did fight one of the boss fights in Girls Frontline 2 with my characters being under-equipped and lower level, and I was like, oh wait, I have to actually engage with the gameplay mechanics. And the gameplay mechanics are pretty cool actually when you have to, when you're not ordering through Girls Frontline 2 and actually playing the game. It's kind of cool. It's kind of nice.
I get the gist. I'm so useless.
But also, Girls Frontline 2 is designed like... It's designed just like a Hoyo Slop game, where it has the exact same like shop and artifact system. Oh, I forgot you were gonna get that. I should have hit face while I still could. Huh. I guess I could scan to get another Mystic, just because. We're not getting many other artifacts anyway at this rate. Don't go watch out, you can overdraw. Oh yeah, I forgot that Miriam also gives burn damage as well too, not just Bahamut combo. You can use either Miriam to OTK with your P shifts or Bahamut. You can kind of do both if you can evolve Miriam as well. All your slot games don't have XCOM gameplay. Yeah, but I don't want to play XCOM gameplay with a fucking artifact system. I'm so fucking sick of artifacts. Not you artifacts, not you Spin.
Destroy the world, artifacts.
I'm so sick and fucking tired of artifact ass systems in gacha games.
Please.
Am I gonna be okay without evos now? Probably not.
I wish this whole world I'm fine by
I'm kind of just
myself.
clicking buttons right now. Not having factories still is kind of cringe. Typically, you don't have to do factory on curve at 5 PP. You can afford to go into factory later on with 1 drop and 0 cost artifacts. I don't mind the artifact grind. It's just so exhausting dealing with artifact grind in all these fucking games, man. Now, I'm not like other people that get too obsessed min-maxing characters. Like, I'm not too upset if I can't get the exact best stats for all my characters. Is this... This format has Necroimpulse, doesn't it? I think I probably lose, huh?
You will think I overreach myself?
Oh, maybe I should have not done that. Or maybe I should have popped the analyzing. Yeah, it's funny, Trio. No, yeah, it was super dead. Damn, I'm not bad at this game. I'm just unlucky. I'm just unlucky because I didn't get my factory. That's why. It's not my fault I'm dying. I didn't get my factory. Yeah, it's a misclick. Yeah. Tonko's just washed. I was able to pull my Deus Ex. That sounds true. Even last month when I was playing Artifact Deus Ex Machina, I still could never fucking draw my Deus Exes. It's just the way I am with any Artifact engine. It doesn't matter what era, doesn't matter what build or era of Artifacts, I will always brick.
I'm coming for
Damn, he's good at this game.
This is sadness.
Let me go piss. That's... See, I think that's my problem here, chat. I couldn't draw into my factory because I had to pee. I'm gonna go do that now. Be right back. Thank for wait. Yo, Tonko. Hello, Magda Zero. Hey, Magda Zero's in this throwback. You can actually play Magda Zero Tolerance in this format. Which I will at some point, not today, but later on. Another day. Did you guys see the Star Rail cooking vid? Just popped up on my feed. That what? I pretty much ignore like all of the April Fool's videos or gags I see on my Twitter feed. I'm assuming Star Rail is one of those.
Catch me if you can.
1G, hi.
Cybernetic.
Do I instant lose going second? Because presumably he gets to play factory before me. Wait, I just gave him artifact search. Oh no. We have Starlight Knight for Zenless. I hope that's like a pseudo April Fool's joke and Starlight becomes a real guy. A real playable guy. The trigger video, the trigger trailer is really good.
Omega Drive limiters
Made me feel guilty for skipping her.
can't touch this. What? Impossible.
I like Trigger as a character, but I just recently pulled the toaster cop. The robot cop, my toaster, she is very, very hot, and I'm trying my best to use her with Ambi instead. And the results are kind of awkward. Now, I don't know why, but all the girls I'm into are 18-year-old girls in Blue Archive. My favorite girl in Blue Archive is Kayoko, in spite of her being 18.
I'll get production up and running.
Kayoko's pretty good for an 18-year-old.
Activating.
But yes, the fox and
I'm just a cog. I get
the fox is really hot, and Makoto is underrated. Trigger really has back shots. Her trailer is so good.
Catch me if you can.
She is doing it. She's doing the thing. Catch her if you can.
the gist of it.
Now, question is, how many P-shifts does he have in the comparison?
This invention could be
Because in a mirror match, kind of comes down to whoever has more P-shifts. That's 2 already. 3, 4. Oh, we're so fucked, dude. Maybe he doesn't have Bahamut. Maybe he doesn't have... Who am I kidding? I'm so fucked.
It's the small things in life.
I love Makoto the most in Gehenna. Makoto's underrated, but they don't really give her much to work with. Because Makoto is actually really fucking cool when she locks in.
It's the small things in life.
In one of her stories, you see, like, you're hanging out with her. And, like, she's just like... You're hanging out with her. You go to the market, and she's just there solving everybody's issues, acting like a real leader. Makoto's actually pretty cool when she's acting like an actual leader and not as a comic relief fucking idiot. They kind of go too hard with their Makoto jokes, to be honest.
This invention could be my claim to fame.
I don't think I necessarily need another P shift. So I don't have to use Miriam here.
Break them.
Do I? How the fuck do I play Artifact again? No, I'll just draw into another Miriam, it's fine. I'll draw into another Miriam with what hand space? I don't know, I'll never tell.
Overreach myself?
I'm gonna be burning all of these draws actually. I'm very good at this game.
Good work, team.
Trouble now.
I'm so good and handsome at this game, dude. I'm on the bright side. I have done some damage to him already. And I'm not trying to leave much board space. I'm trying not to leave too much board space on the field for him to interact with as well, too. If anything.
Oh, guinea pigs, where are you?
So now...
Terminus.
See, this is a weakness. This is the sign of a stinky artifact player. You cannot give the artifact mirror any trade targets. You gotta give them as minimal trade targets as possible. Because then they can just keep fucking going forever. Oh hey,
Omega Drive limiters disengaged.
OMG Ramya, hi. There is a Bahamut. Kinda sucks, but I guess I'll overdraw one of these scans. Oh, it's just super duper lethal.
Supersonic speed.
I don't even need the Ramya. Well, I could. Maybe I should, just because it's funny.
I'll finish this at supersonic speed.
I run out of PP. Yeah, I probably shouldn't.
Can't touch this.
I pussied out. I'm just gonna do a normal combo. I'm a bit rusty, so I shouldn't be taking any city risks.
Setting reflectors to reflect. Ugh, system's overloaded.
I think that was lethal. Do it for the dolls. I know my limits. I'm a Yu-Gi-Oh player, so I know that there's something I would end up doing that would lock me out of lethal. There's something I would misclick that would have locked me out of lethal. Didn't Evo best go for lethal. And I want to double check the fucking math. Ramen was like, what, 10? I don't want to... I can't count that high.
The artifacts obey me.
Heaven's blade shall judge you.
From what I've seen, no one on ladder knows how to play even remotely right now. Say what you would about Vellsar format, I guess. I guess it is a skill-ish format. I think even Shadow takes effort, right? I think Shadow might take some skill, maybe. So a lot of people are going to be rusty today, probably. Greetings, Salvador. Oh! Oh yeah, this is the thing, huh?
Omega Drive limiters disengaged.
They got on-vote on one, it's over. We have a way to negate ward. Oh, he's fucked. Never mind, he's bad.
Can't test it. I'll finish this at supersonic speed.
Dude, she's gonna get like 5 free evos. I feel like this stream is gonna bring back Tonko PTSD for Factory. I haven't got my Factory blown up yet, at least. That's something. I guess I could copy Romeo's.
It's the small things in life.
I don't think I need to copy Mystic. I copy Rami because she's cute.
Omega Drive limiters disengaged. I'll finish this at supersonic speed. Good work, team. Can't test it.
No, triple on-vote on 2. I don't remember if I've actually had anyone do all 3 on-votes on turn 2. I mean, I know that you're joking, but I don't remember if I've actually seen that personally, unironically, before. We've created waifu cloning technology.
Gotcha.
Finally, after all these years, Chekhov's gun, Lamia can evolve
Finish this at supersonic speed.
after gaining free evo 5 times.
Fight.
We don't even need Factory.
Can't test it.
What's he gonna do? Summon 4 wards to resolve on-vote now? You could barely get 1 ward! Ow! That's a lot of heal. Do they normally have that much heal?
This invention could be my claim to fame.
I could just synth into a P-shift directly like that, but... You can use How now. Forgot we have a Shaman King collab. Yeah, same. Almost nobody uses the Shaman King collab leaders either. Oh yeah, I could use a leader. Nobody uses the leaders. Did Wardhaven normally play that many heals? Or is it a hybrid build I forgot about?
Questioning God's
No!
design is meaningless.
I cannot believe I fell for it again.
Neither heaven nor earth shall be your refuge.
That's fine, I want the P-shift instead.
Did I overreach myself?
Just Saber in general. Ooh. We're at 4 out of 6. We can get the analyzing back. P-shift would be the 6th name again. which I guess that's fine. I think we just simply trade this.
Useless.
Yeah, I think I'm okay with just doing Airstrike now, get that deaded. And set up another P-shift!
How could you not understand?
Save evos for next game? Nah, I'm a good player. If they do banish Ancient, we can evolve How to get another Ancient like that. Wait, no, we already have Ancient, duh. Oh shit, that means I have to trade a Drain. Law! It's super lethal next turn, yeah. It fucking better be. Hell yeah, even with the wards, it's just regular ass lethal. We can Aegis through a ward as well too if we need to. That's a bit unnecessary, but yeah, sure, he's there too.
Quicksilver barrier.
Let's get the drain in. Oh no, Tonko, you did it again! You don't have enough space for scan anymore, you stupid stinky. But Vladimir though.
Limiters disengaged.
Okay, I'm joking, but I actually might end up throwing this, doing it this way. Just simply don't throw, Tonko.
I'll finish this at supersonic speed.
You are forgiven.
Good work, team.
Break them.
Like again, there's no way I fucked this up. But I swear to God, every time I play this era of artifacts, I feel like I'm gonna fuck up. It's the easiest thing to not fuck up, but I feel like I'm gonna fuck up.
My heart sings your praise.
I say that when I have access to like 28 damage if I really know what I'm doing. Does Portal have anything in this format that could pop the player's own factory if they wanted to? If it popped their own factory, the only thing I remember doing that was just the Shunna, like the new Shunna, and that doesn't come out till later. I don't think you have anything to clear up your own board space if you had to. I'm probably gonna got Ginsetsu, Kuro, and Galdamu leaders from these 250 packs. Nice. I got 2 Prophetesses and 2 Lapis, I think. Who asked? Oh no, it was 1 Lapis. I still don't have Ginsetsu, which is kind of weird.
Obey me. The power of
And by that, I mean I still don't have a 3rd Ramia. That's kind of weird. You got Lapis too, but I already have her. I have 4 now. One of them is animated. Not globed, I pulled it animated. I don't mean to brag, but... Oh, I can go wide with a bunch of Spinaria friends.
I'll get production up and running.
The other day we talked about Manaria friends, now we have Spinaria friends. Just ignore the voice. Just don't think about the voice actor.
break them.
It's the small things. I get the gist of it.
Pathetic.
I'm pretty sure it is better to go for Spin Friend instead of Spinaria Body most of the time. I just like using Spinaria for her body anyway though. Oh wait, we're going second. We win. So we can use this thing actually later on.
I get the gist of it. I'm so useless.
Yeah, get the searches now. Let me get the P-shifts. Let me get both P-shifts here actually. Is Factor an artifact? Nope. Never has been. Never will be.
Gotcha.
Pathetic.
Shh. should I have made an analyzing? May chance I should have, actually. Excited for next month's throwback because it was originally a rotation I started playing in. Is next month uprooted? Pretty much all three months of this throwback season. All 3 throwbacks this season are kind of gas for Portal. Vellsar has Bahamut Portal. World Uprooted had both Modesty and Battle from it. And Godworm was Resonance, right? Although it's gonna be post-nerf Resonance, I'm pretty sure. Which is still fine. It's still fine. It's fine to me. I kinda think we do Evo Face. There really doesn't seem like there's much to spend Evolve on in this deck, so...
Right.
Friend.
Gotcha.
Pathetic.
Godwin was also a blood from it with Gurias. I don't know... I don't remember if I liked playing blood from it in that format, though. Actually, I think Godwin was one of those expansions where I actually barely played Portal because it was so good.
Follow me.
It's like, whenever portalcraft is bad, I'm seething. But when portalcraft becomes best deck and format, I sleep.
I'm doing you a favor by putting your bones.
That was the exception.
I've seen them.
I think post-nerf Vellsar was still fine. Yeah, exactly. It's my contrarian gene. We don't have enough bullet space for Mechagon. Because he summons an Analyzing first, which... No, I mean Ancient. I misspoke. Summons Ancient first, which we don't need another one. I guess we just do double Ramia? Because I don't want to spend P-shifts for tempo. We don't go for tempo, we just make guys.
Omega Drive limiters disengaged. Activating
Hey, you know what? Why not? Evolve Face again. He's out of heals. He's gotta be out of heals now, right? Surely.
Gotcha.
Pathetic. But how?
Play my main class winners meta? Who does that? Yeah, portalcraft. I like portalcraft, but it's kind of too good this format, so I'm gonna pass. Mini God will open up Latica combo because Carbuncle. So I fucking hated Latica combo. I did not much care. Latica's fucking hot, but I did not much care for playing Latica combo. But I kind of did like Carbuncle Latica. Because you can kind of brute force Carbuncle. You weren't punished too hard if you were bad at that combo, and that guy was. Combo Latica was for bad players like me. And I appreciate it.
Invention could be my claim to fame.
Alright, surely Hal was cycled into factory next turn, right? No, right? We don't go into barrier, right? I don't want to go into barrier. When's a Master Duel stream so we can watch you getting slapped by a 10 page? Dude, I think I've reached my limit for Yu-Gi-Oh! For a while. I was going through this huge Yu-Gi-Oh! Phase for quite a bit there, but I had a night off stream where I was crashing out. I was obsessively trying to climb Master Duel in the previous season. I was going full schizo. I think I stayed up till 5 AM or some shit. Oh, I forgot. That's why I don't like this card, is because they always clog together like this. I remember now. I was spiraling one night where I was trying really hard to climb. I didn't even make it to master. I got the diamond. I was just about to go to diamond 1. Wait, we fucking lose. This sound sucks. I can't do anything with this. I mean, I guess I could drain. Oh wait, I should have made another P ship by now.
You don't find gizmos like this every millennium.
I'm gonna be bad and start wasting my P ships now. I mean, I can get scan active now, I guess. I still have enough P ships to work with anyway. It just feels bad. But how? Yeah, just top deck mirror, it's just that easy. We have Vellsar next turn as well too. Oh, Grandma's active.
I've seen them.
But yeah, I was just about to climb into... I just spilled coffee on my mat. What am I doing? I was just about to climb into Diamond 1, which isn't even that much, right? That's not even that much. But then I went second, right? Which happens, that's fine. That's fine, going second, that's fine, that happens. But then I went second, and I kept going second, and I kept going second. And I went all the way from Diamond 2, just about to go to Diamond 1. I went all the way from Diamond 2, all the way back to the bottom of Diamond 5. So I uninstalled the game. I mean, I'll be back. When it comes to Yu-Gi-Oh, I always come back to play Yu-Gi-Oh every time, you know. I can't get enough of Yu-Gi-Oh, but holy shit, dude. I can only take too much Yu-Gi-Oh, man.
Limiters disengaged. Can't touch this. Good work, team.
Okay, this is super scuffed, but... I think this is not enough. No. This is just barely not enough. And there's nothing the analyzing top deck can do to save me here, huh? Oh no, it could be a scan. That's the one thing top deck could give me here. Unlucky. Double trio something else. It's nerf trio too. It's only doing 2 damage instead of the 3. So it's not even as bad, but still. Against a good artifact play, they would have had the factory by then, you know? If only I was smart and handsome, I would have the thing I'm supposed to have to play the thing, you know? On up Bahamut first. Oh my god, you're right. Because I was at 8 PP, I wasn't being forced to do fanfare yet. You're so smart. Was it just 9? You're so dumb. Also, down to trio. I'm pretty sure even if I did full clear trio, it still wouldn't be enough. Or rather, no, it would have cleared, yes, but I'm sure I would have just died the next turn anyway. No, I was even pessimistic. I was at 12, not 10, so I wouldn't instant die to Necro Impulse. You made Artifact and Mysteria. Wait, we can play Mysteria this format? Oh, you have the angry lesbian Mysteria. That's right.
I'll get production up and running.
You deceitful evil worm. Would you still love Greya if she was a worm? Yeah, finding a factory. It's coming back to me now, chat. It's coming back to me. This is gonna be one of those kind of games where we have all the P shifts but no actual artifacts.
Hey, let's play.
Small deck rune, yeah. Deep rune.
I get the gist of it.
I don't even know if Shadowverse players even use the term deep, but they use the term deep for Runeterra. That I remember that. Yeah, it's gonna be one of those kind of games. I probably should save Miriam because I'm not guaranteed to draw into Bahamut. But I have a play point to use, so I gotta use it.
You will be crushed. Impossible.
Have you considered that there's a chance that they don't have Impulse? Have you considered the chance that the opponent, not the chance, the guarantee that the opponent always has Impulse because they're a good player? That is a artifact. But at this stage, I might as well wait to play that until after the factory at this point. What's your last words? Put fairy into hand. If he has Aria on 4, I'm finished. Good players where? Right there! He's a good player. Fairy Sekka's meh. Fairy Sekka isn't top tier yet. But it's pretty fucking annoying right now. In my current situation right now, this is kind of a shame, but we'll be fine. I have artifacts next turn. I have artifacts now. They always have Aria on curve. Out of all of the out of all the decks where you have to evolve to get the Wincon active, I've seen the most amount of people breaking with Aria compared to other decks. Well, Lishana too. I've seen the most amount of people breaking off of turn 4 Lishana and then Aria's after that. I see a lot of people missing Aria. A lot of bad players. Oh jeez, he comboed. Oh no. Anyway. I'm right down to 9 though, like I'm super dead, right? I won't even have enough to drain my way out of this, right?
Omega Drive limiters disengaged.
Can I even full clear board?
I'll finish this at supersonic.
I'm just kind of clicking buttons, but no. Nah, it's not gonna happen, dude. I did not get the artifacts early on.
Initiating divine termination. Can't touch this. Good work, team.
Can't touch this, can't touch. If I had Spinaria friend, maybe, but no.
But I feel so alive.
This is ass. That's what happens when your opponent is good and has thing to play when they want to, when they have to play thing. Blue Archive dating sim with Mob-chan. Is that just an April Fool's thing, or did someone actually make that? The best girl, Mob-chan? Donkey used to be a huge gamer. No, dude, I was always ass in this format, man. I like this era of Artifact just because Spinaria, but I've always been bad in this, playing this build. Like I said, I'm pretty sure I still have the VODs of this, the old streams saved somewhere on my hard drives. I could check the VODs. April Fool's thing, but it's playable. Just have to understand Japanese. I'm sure that some schizo sensei out there is going to translate it. Have you seen Bound Dust 2 stuff? No, I'm out of touch with Bound Dust. I don't pay attention to it because I'm pretty sure it's JP only. Is it JP only? I haven't tried to pay attention to it because I thought it was JP only. I saw the thing where, was it an onsen skin? Some onsen skin, the girl stands up and you can see her sweaty imprints on the seat. I saw a lot of people talking about that. That's the best kind of gacha marketing, man. I think I'll make 2 pieces here, thank you very much.
Every millennium.
Against Phase Dragon, I might need to drain against these guys.
I'll hit the vanguard.
It's English too. It's been English this whole time? Yeah, I have an out against that. I have an out that I'm not gonna draw into. Yikes. I only have enough to play 1 artifact this turn. Damn.
Limiters disengaged. Can't touch this.
Just finish the job.
Why can't I draw a thing that I need to win thing? It's not fair. Life is simply unfair.
Vile dragon,
George!
your wicked deeds.
Oh god, do I have to Bahamut just to kill that? Oh god, that's embarrassing. Giving intimidates to George is actually pretty annoying. Ugh.
Farewell.
Make me skip a whole last turn. Apparently you can make the girl orgasm in-game. I heard about that, yeah.
Vile dragon,
Although I haven't really actually watched that much footage of Brown Dust, so I don't know. I never looked into it much. I should.
Invention could be my
Maybe I
claim to
should.
fame.
I can make 1 more pea shit, which is... I can make 1 more pea shit, which is pretty good with Bahamut. The Miriam combo is good if the opponent gives me trade targets, which don't give me that much of in this dragon build, I'm pretty sure. I see play points, I use play points.
Please hit the target.
Uncle, watch out, you're gonna overdraw. Who asked?
farewell.
I'm a 2-hit face. It's not like I'm gonna top deck burn a fact or anything, am I? Cool. I guess just make some more though, guys.
This invention could be my claim to fame.
I'll get production up and running.
He gets Large Man next turn. Large Man is not that great by himself though. Ganda? Doesn't he just die? I just died. I didn't even realize I was a 10. Honestly, yeah, I straight up didn't see I was already at 10. Damn. Yeah, I just passed, so I didn't drain. Nothing to do about that in that case. No, I could have just done, instead of doing one of the 5 cost guys, I could have done the drain instead. That was my bad, I just wasn't paying attention. I just straight up did, that was actual skill issue. It's not me getting slapped by Gandhi, I actually got skill issue because I literally wasn't paying attention to my health. Top decking? No, that wasn't a top deck, he had it the entire time.
Even a whisper back talk.
Ganda's a 9 PB, so he's just waiting to hit 9, like normal. I used to get so fucking pissed off fighting Face Dragon, but after seeing what Shadowverse turned into after that, like, I'm like, whatever. Getting sacked by Face Dragon is whatever at this point. I fought so many wars that dying to Gandhi is not even that big of a deal to me anymore.
Up and running.
Hi, Nut. I still don't have Nut. You run this?
I remember all.
That's annoying. They do that? Since when?
Omega Drive, limiters disengaged. Can't touch this.
Why not trade Keenage into your Ancient to heal? Why not trade my follower into my follower to heal? That's a good question. Exodia Sword? What? The fuck you mean Exodia Sword? The only exotic that comes to mind is Spartacus.
Short.
Kunoichi? Kunoichi? The basic card? Like, I can understand, you know... No, we don't even have the good one, right? We don't even have the Venation cards yet. Do we? No, we don't. He's playing old Nat Sword. With Kuniichi. What the fuck does that mean?
Break them. You will be crushed.
Scan. Fuck it. One of my bad habits, one of my toxic traits is that I sit on scan for too long. I don't use scan enough just to make regular ass artifacts. Yeah, it's Albertino. I just don't remember this other shit. It's just aggro pile in general, but I don't remember this other shit. Oh, I have this, I win. I'm so good.
Fight.
Spend an Evo to maintain a little bit of board, in case if I do factory pass.
Should have been quicker.
I don't know if I can afford to do factory pass in this matchup.
Give him our name,
Bun.
Back up, bear.
Oh god, if I top deck a negate, if I have the silence, dude, it's gonna go so hard. I'm so bad. I don't have it. I'm so bad at this game.
Please.
Hey, do they have in-hand 6 Vals in this format?
Damn. I surrender.
I think it was in-hand 6 banished, right? Funny car.
This here's all mine.
Like, I get that it's Rally, it's just
Desert awaits.
not a Rally build I was expecting.
Bless your heart.
It's working. He's aggroing, that's for sure. Get the burn. Oh, you're so bad.
You don't find gizmos like this every millennium.
Omega Drive. Limiters
Omega Low
disengaged.
Drive. Hello, Baja Blast.
Limiters disengaged.
I don't know if I'm gonna be blasting today.
Finish this at supersonic speed.
You're getting eliminated.
Initiating divine termination.
Wait, is this even gonna be enough to clear?
Can't touch this. Good work, team. Can't touch this.
The uncharted desert awaits.
Oh, I'm bad. Oh no. Oh, GG.
Best of luck.
Oh wait, no, I'm good at this game. That's right. I'm fine. So good at this game. Perfectly calculated.
Production up and running.
I almost passed turn. I can try to out-heal them. I don't know how I'm gonna close game at that point, but I can try to heal them, heal against them. That's a lot already, holy shit. They don't have Erica though. They don't have Erica as a finisher, they have Albert, which is a turn 9.
There's no time for you slugs.
Wait, he hasn't even done Genos yet.
Omega Drive. Limiters
What the fuck are all my new names? Do I even have new names to get?
can't touch this.
Should have been quicker.
Ugh, I fucking hate using Howl, but I kinda have to just make some space in hand here.
Fight.
Yeah, I think A ward is a new guy. I have 1 ward, that's helpful. Ugh. This would have been nice. This would have been nice to have sooner than later, but
Quicksilver.
let's just make space in hand.
Should have been quicker.
I'm not healing fast enough though, that's for damn sure. Because I'm not getting enough actual artifacts to reduce my P shifts here. Albert sure is a cool guy. I still don't have Albert either. Maybe next game. One ward in a dream. The fuck is that? One ward in a dream. They don't actually play in the show. They just play us as a one-cost guy, effectively. Oh no! I should have known.
I go where my wheels take me.
Anyway.
Watch this.
I respect the efforts. He's fucking based.
So you do.
He is fucking based, but he literally could just win. He literally could just beat me normally. Unfathomably based, but oh my god, I was so fucked otherwise.
Who needs enemies?
Actually, yeah, didn't Panther actually screw him over? Because you want to have less followers on field for the Oluwan RNG. Because if you don't know, Oluwan Enhance makes a big guy that like randomly hits a ally or enemy. So it could RNG into my face. I'm pretty sure it could still RNG into my followers too. So me having a wide-ish board also could have backfired as well too. But all he needed was one hit though.
Omateot, all systems online.
I think even if he did low roll to hit my fathers instead, that still could have bought him enough time maybe. I'll keep Quicksilver because I don't know if I'm gonna see this again in this matchup. If I get rid of it. What's the best thing to attempt to negate in this matchup? Is it even worth actually keeping this, or is Aegis bait? A small part of my mind seems to remember that Aegis might have been bait. In Last Word Shadow to an extent. That 2 cost. Not that one. All these fake movie announcements today. Yeah, I fucking hate April Fools.
You'll find gizmos like this every millennium.
It reached an extent where the April Fools jokes stopped being funny. It's kind of cheeky when they do show something that eventually becomes real. That's cute, that's cheeky, but still kind of annoying. Like how Blue Archive, one of the April Fool's jokes was that it had a cute commercial for a Kaiten mecha model kit, which they eventually made into a real thing. But that took a while though. Reanimate thing, only reanimate stuff that had last words. I thought it was a 3-drop. I think it was something else. Will it be almost solve the male loneliness epidemic? It will, because the lonely males can start getting Shadowverse lobby wives, you know? Yeah, this is an okay supply of artifacts here. I can work with this.
Activating alpha thrusters.
Listen, enough gotcha.
Yeah, I love this job. Of course I do.
Bandai would never give me fake Gunpla news. I am unfamiliar with Bandai's game, so I'm not sure what they're up to for their April Fools usually.
The bewitching hour is upon us.
What does this crystallize actually do again? Reduce healing to 1? No! I'm gonna be overdrawing, but I think I'm fine with that for now. I have Miriam enhanced, so I can maybe cope without factory.
This invention could be my claim to fame.
Evo again? Evo again? No, I don't really feel like it. I'm not quite ready to be pushing for game yet. Bye, factory. We don't need you. We don't need you! Bahamut, we don't need you! So I have Rezo next turn. Except when I play Mystic and I lose Rezo for next turn. I think I'll have these P shifts reduced enough though. Wait, I just realized. Wait. The reason why Last Word Shadow was good against Artifact was because they can play Celeste Omega Lord Body. Because the Omega Body is fanfare, I can't play spells. It's a fucking floodgate. Oh, you can't play Amulets too? I actually didn't know that. If he's a good player and still has a Celeste Omega in hand, we're fucked. But that's fine, it's because he's a bad player, so he won't have it in hand, right?
Quicksilver barrier.
Setting reflectors.
Let's go, let's start overdrawing again, shall we? Yeah. Yeah, that's just what I wanted. I can't get the 6th name. I had to go into a barrier to get a 6th name like this.
Ladies and gentle goats, follow me.
If he doesn't get Celeste though, we're fine. If he's bad, stupid, and stinky and doesn't get Celeste, we're fine. You also have enough trade targets to trade all the artifacts. Because Miriam, just so we're on the same page. Miriam, when an artifact is destroyed on my turn, just whenever artifacts' power is destroyed in general, deal 2 to any leader.
Double check.
Yeah, he didn't have Celeste. He's just giving me more board to attack into.
Rose in the cacophony.
Oh, Celeste is 6 PP? Just kidding.
Rude.
What potential
Wow.
does mankind have?
And we are gaming. I haven't done one of these in a hot minute.
Destroy you all.
I do have enough, right? Sorry, I'm having a moment of...
Destroy you all.
I'm having a moment of lack of faith, but obviously it's enough.
Destroy you all.
Yeah, 5 shifts is 20. Yippee! I'm so smart and handsome. I just have to play cards and assume it's lethal, and then it is! It's just that easy! Am I gonna buy the Stargazer? I don't know what a Stargazer is. I'm still in the phase of Gunpla where I'm primarily just buying the shit that I know. But then again, I got the first impulse before I watched Seed. And then watched Seed after the fact, so... I'm still taking a break from Gunpla because I'm broke. I'm still broke and poor. And smelly. I say that when I just bought a new I just bought 2 new Vanguard decks last week. Although one of those new decks was only 20 bucks though. The Mygo Bang Dream collab deck. I am now Bang Dream pilled. I've been converted. I understand the hype now. Watch Stargazer. What's the most convenient place to watch the OVAs? Because I want to be able to watch in like decent quality. I would assume, you know, torrent them out, but I'm not sure if there's active seeds for older stuff or OVAs. Well, it's Gundam though. Gundam is popular enough to have guys, have supporters. love to see the ult windscreen. You know, I bought the Mygo deck for Vanguard,
Artifacts obey.
but the main reason why,
Another night, another
one of the main
routine.
reasons why I bought the
Right?
Mygo deck was because one of my friends who's who I've been playing Vice Force with is a big Bang Dream fan, so I can try to introduce him to Vanguard with the Mygo deck. But then again, do I even want to do that to him? Do I really want to subject my friend into card fight Vanguard?
Break them.
That just seems kind of cruel, you know? I think I go for P-shift here. And that way I can add Rami as well too. With How, I think worst case now if we play How, we have enough artifacts to work with to get these reduced in the first few turns in the early game. Like the Mygo deck just feels like a Vice Wars deck at home. Although it's actually impressive, the flavor of the gameplay for the Bandry and Cola Vanguard decks is actually pretty impressive. Because they didn't just simply make decent playable effects for the Bandry and Collab decks. The gameplay actually matches the story and the characters. There's actual flavor in the gameplay of the collab decks, which was surprising to me. Because Mygo as a Vanguard deck focuses on finding your own rear guards and summoning them all back with the main boss. Get additional attacks, whatever. And Mygo as a show is about a bunch of fucking girl failures that can't get their shit together, that keep getting their band keeps breaking up and getting back together again. So the effect of the boss summoning the characters from the bind zone is effectively her getting the band back together. It's kind of cute.
I'll get production up and running.
I honestly completely forgot that they were in V format too. Because Bushiroad does so many cooldowns with Bang Dream, I got kind of annoyed by it and dismissed it. But now that I've given them a fair shot, I understand the hype. Bang Dream is the one thing that Bushiroad has done right. Bang Dream is the only good product that Bushiroad has made just by themselves.
Let's keep it moving.
It's the only good product since Buddy Fights.
For you.
I'm so useless.
Tanko, they did the manga panel in the 100 Girlfriends anime. The iconic 100 Lions panel. I have to keep that Miriam, but I don't know what to discard for. How? What if How just simply draws into another Miriam or Bahamut? Vladimir, hi.
Fight.
Oh shit, I misplayed. I played the regular ramen, not the leader art. Damn, I lose.
Supersonic. We're on red alert. Repeat, we're on red alert.
See you next graveyard shift.
Cheers and goodbye.
I think that was the first collab. First collab was fucking in V format?
You complete.
I don't know, but first collab in general was either the Gay Sword Boys or the Thai exclusive Mask fan or whatever. Do you guys remember the Mask collab? I guess I can Evo trade engineer. That's not enough P shifts to win the game though. They don't have the shadows. What if I just traded engineer past? Trade engineer and play one of these beaches to reduce pass from there. Oh, well, I can't do a Lamia Storm for a while, though. I think Masked Man came out first before Token Lambu. I think? I might be lying.
Up and running.
Please.
I'm just a cog in a grander machine. I get the gist of it. Oh, the things I do with passion.
Omega Drive, limiters disengaged. Can't touch this.
Because I don't think they can kill me yet. I don't think they can.
See you next graveyard shift.
So that's 5 guys. Even if I top deck Bahamut, I'm not gonna have enough reductions to use Bahamut, am I? Yeah, just top deck Factory instead. It's kind of been a hot minute since I resolved Factory, huh?
What brings you here, miscreants?
Things that I'm still waiting for Tonko to do. Kamen Rider stream. Arknight stream. Arknight stream isn't gonna happen until Enfield, but I probably would be super into Kamen Rider though. Part of the reason why I'm delaying is because one, I'm lazy, and 2, I'm not ready for a new hyperfixation. I'm not ready for another hyperfixation right now. Because I'm pretty certain if I do get into Kamen Rider, I'm gonna get really, really into Kamen Rider. I guess that's fine.
This invention could be my claim to fame.
I guess I can heal. I guess I can just simply heal. I can heal just about enough that they can't kill me. And also just see some of the taller bodies. Should be fine. I think I have enough health. With Necro Impulse, I think I do have enough health. His hand is poor. Yeah, his hand sucks because he can't get his Malteo deaded. I'll do spin as well. Because there's no way I'm going to be top decking Factory at this point, right? Sp. I don't know how to tell you this, but I'm pregnant. I think it's yours. No, I think... I don't remember making any efforts to produce a child. So I'm just gonna pretend like you didn't say that, and it's your problem now. Build is the better show. Well, Gundam? I love Gundam build fighters. Oh, you're talking Kamen Riders. I was thinking of Zero. They recently uploaded Zero, I think, onto YouTube as well too, which makes it even more convenient. I like what I've seen of Zero so far. I like the song, and I like the robot life. How do we get ourselves out of this? Kinda late for Miriam, huh? I mean, I can still try to... You know what? I'm gonna have to crash to make sure I don't die. Well, I'm gonna throw in a cheeky Radiant here. Get that search on a new name into the Deadpool, I guess.
Yeah, I love this job. Of course I
We do die to neck with impulse, but at this point, it doesn't fucking matter. Did you say Deadpool? He's the funny guy. Build Fighter is the best Gundam show. The only thing I know about Build Fighters is that apparently it's literally a TCG anime. It basically is a TCG anime. How many names does Ramia have? 8! Wait, did I not have... Did I do Storms yet? Okay, I did have Airstrike in the pool.
Omega Drive limiters disengaged.
I don't have enough for Mirren to become lethal. I mean, it's not lethal. It's not going to be lethal either way. There's no way, but
I'll finish this.
it's funny on these. This is funny on these.
Initiating divine termination.
12. Nope, that's not even close. I mean, it was funny for a moment there. If I got the fucking Radiance... Wait, yeah, if I did get Radiant, it would have been lethal.
Can't touch this. Hey, watch it.
Now you impulse, right? I've returned to see the loneliness of the man at the top. I'm not topping quite yet, sadly. SP, if you win, I'll marry you. Good thing I won't. And that's the game. It took 9 turns to finally get the good card. Man, I'm really having a hard time drawing that factory card, huh? So this is my problem. Every time I play this deck, it's coming back to me again. Like, I'm remembering this shit now. Much like many other artifact builds, it feels like I'm always missing something. It's either I'm always missing P-shift generators, or I'm missing regular artifacts, or I'm missing the factory. Oh my god, factory, hi. I don't want you right now. Actually, I need Aegis in this matchup. Or I'm missing a Baja Blast or Miriam. There's always one thing missing for me to really go off. Check your deck to make sure you didn't take the card out. You're joking, but I actually do that frequently. Like, I frequently have to double check. Am I sure I have this card? There's the card again. So I need to save Aegis this time to negate the fat titty whore 4-drop. When I played Hearthstone, I checked whenever I stopped drawing things. Yeah, same, exactly. I didn't actually know you bothered playing Hearthstone.
You don't find gizmos like this every millennium.
The only game I know that you played Tep Pick is just League and WoW, and that's it. I didn't know you played games. Have a good leave, Tep Pick. Thank you for dropping by.
Impossible.
That was in high school. Yeah, you were different. It was a different time. Well, I'm actually having a pretty good balance of things I wanted. I just had to complain for a while. Hearthstone is the best card game. I've always shit on Hearthstone pretty much my entire life, it seems like. Just because it was a more popular game than normie game and it looked boring to me. But like, I haven't heard anything bad about Hearthstone for a while. And by that, I mean, I haven't heard anyone talk about Hearthstone in general for a while. I think I'll go for the free Evo just for stats by now.
Limiters disengaged.
Passive stats on board so I can afford to do Factory Pass.
I'll finish this.
Also save EP so we can use the kitty cat effect later on.
Initiating divine termination.
Hearthstone card mode is kind of dead. It's not just that Hearthstone seems dead right now, or like. I feel like I haven't heard anything about Hearthstone at all in general since before COVID. The last thing I heard about Hearthstone was the fucking Free Hong Kong drama. You guys remember that shit? Everybody forgot about that shit because it was right before COVID started. I guess Kitty Cat works here. I can get P-Shift down Veal though. Because Factory is best played when you have 0-cost artifacts to use the same turn.
You'll find gizmos like this every millennium.
Farewell.
Saving Evos for next game. That was so long ago. Yeah, exactly. And I'm not exaggerating. I straight up don't know or haven't heard anyone care about Hearthstone since then. It's not me trying to dismiss Hearthstone because it's the game. It's the game that isn't Shadowverse. No, I literally just no one's talked about it at all. I think do spin actually first, because once we get these scans active, that's like all the gas. I'm actually surprised we got this many names already. Now I can start doing Evo face. Or do you do Evo trade? Now I start doing Evo face. I'm assuming Face Dragon doesn't really have any amazing heals. Like that Legends of Runeterra die and now making a physical TCG. I heard that they finalized the name and the art for the new TCG. The art for the new TCG looks pretty cool. It's not just recycled Runeterra art. Oh, they have heal? Oh, you got Rush. Cool. Well, maybe I'm doing more face than he is at this point. I am not a League enjoyer. I do not sympathize with League of Legends. I have no love or passion or excitement for the Runeterra TCG. But for what it's worth, it looks pretty good. Looks pretty good. Looks nice. Oh, we're bad. Oh, we're bad. That's a Ramia play next turn, though. Is that a Ramia play this turn? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, that's funny. Wait, no, it's not. I don't have enough trade targets. No, it's not, Tonko. It's not that funny. Tonko, watch out. Tonko, no. No, you don't have enough to resolve it, Tonko. Tonko, no. But he refused to stop. Hey, look, another scan.
The world cycles on.
But the world refused to stop. Wait, I do have enough. Wait, I am golded. What? Tonko, you're so good this game, Tonko. What?
Can I go home?
Like, this deck, me with this deck really is just play cards and see what happens. I misplayed into lethal. It's like I couldn't count, but I accidentally couldn't count correctly. It just works out. You even know this, right? Whenever I play this deck, I don't bother counting or seeing if I actually have lethal. I just play cards and just see what happens. I'm literally just playing by feel. Shadowverse got so many Runeterra refugees. A lot of Shadowverse players are strictly anti... Oh, I was thinking Hearthstone. I said Runeterra, but I was thinking Hearthstone. I know a lot of Shadowverse players are strictly anti-Hearthstone. There's a direct Hearthstone bias. because a lot of people transferred over to Shadowverse from Hearthstone. It's kind of like how a lot of Vanguard players hate Yu-Gi-Oh! Specifically because they were converted from Yu-Gi-Oh! So sometimes whenever I ask chat, oh, what's going on with what's going on with Hearthstone? Oh, it's shit. Oh, yeah, okay, I believe you. Sometimes I wonder if that's just simply the converted player bias. But I have some people in my chat that still play Hearthstone saying that it's actually fine. It's been okay lately.
I get the gist of it.
And I would assume that they have a more accurate opinion because they play the game actively. Or maybe they're just Hearthstone shills that don't know what's good for them. Who knows?
Activating Umatera. All systems stand by.
I'm going second, so I guess I can resolve how, discard how. One of the refugees will go to Worlds Beyond. I don't even know if we have that many Runeterra refugees. In a sense that because throwback rotation is so inaccessible to new players.
You'll find gizmos like this every millennium.
Throwback rotation is so inaccessible to new players, and it's been so long waiting for Worlds Beyond. I feel like the Runeterra refugees would have moved on to something else by now.
Activating Alpha Thrusters.
They nerfed Kerrigan, so I quit Hearthstone. Literally who? How dare they? Forcing out a Baja Blast pass is fun, I guess. I got my P shifts in at least. Pretty sure we don't bother using spin for her body here. Make a copy. Get even more P shifts, my favorites! But we don't play Miriam, right? Miriam is my extra burn, so I should try not to be reckless using her. Great hand, thanks. I made it myself.
Oh, guinea pigs, where are you? Activating
You know, I've never even given not Runeterra. I've never even give Hearthstone a shot.
I'll get production up and
I've never even tried to install it.
so useless.
I never even made the effort. So I wonder if my opinion would shift if I were to be fair and unbiased towards it. But I do hate the art style. I do think the Hearthstone art style is really fucking boring. Maybe that's because I'm too anime brained. And I do think there are a lot of like players in Shadowverse or just anime enjoyers in general that kind of just don't like looking at anime stuff. I don't mind non-anime art style, but there are a lot of people that strictly only like anime art. Much like how there are some people that can't stand anything anime. What am I looking at? What names do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't have Rami as a name yet, huh?
Omega Drive limiters disengaged.
Omega Low Drive. I think at this stage I can afford to do a airstrike.
I'll finish this at supersonic speed.
Don't forget to evolve.
Setting reflectors to reflect. Initiating to can't touch this. Such a good guinea pig.
Also, hello. Ox Valerian. Thank you for follow. You're too anime brain. I try not to let my anime brain get in the way of the artistic value of other things. But oh my god, a lot of shit in Hearthstone just looks so ugly. Have you seen that fucking board? I am not a enjoyer of the Hearthstone playmats. It's kind of difficult for me to explain why. I just think they look stupid and stinky, and I don't have any argument further than that.
Quicksilver barrier.
I'm so useless.
I'd kinda prefer not to give them any bodies at all to work with. But if I do play a artifact or two, I can get these last 2 pieces reduced. I don't want them to drain though. Pass. I really don't like the EN exclusive Medusa Mon alt art. They made an English exclusive? Dude, Vanguard had a couple English exclusives once and they look awful. It's like, yeah, it is like, oh, English means that it has to look like magic.
Where are you?
That's the mindset that some of these... Ooh, can I do something with that? Can they do a cheeky thing with that? I'm just gonna play cards.
All systems. We're going into overdrive.
I don't fucking know. I'm just gonna play cards and see what happens.
Blast boosters ready. We're going full throttle.
That's not what I meant to do. I fucked around and found out. Wait, this works! I missed playing to lethal anyway! Dude! I'm so good at this game! What was that play? The correct play! I don't need a plan! I just play cards until I win! It's just that easy! It's called natural talent, chat. I'm a natural born artifact man. Do the third final turn without seeing the line at first. So I was gonna Evo Ramia, kill the ward, trade Ramia, trade the airstrike, and then go face with the other airstrikes, and then do Baja Blast. That was the plan. I don't even know if that was gonna be lethal. I was just going for a fake plan into an accidental real lethal.
The power of life? How laughable.
But yeah, I gotta show you guys the fucking English exclusive Vanguard cards. They look... Oh man. I wonder if they're worth anything. I hope not.
But make it fashion.
They only made 3. They only made English exclusives of the big 3, I'm pretty sure. Blaster Blade, Dark, and Overlord, but... There's 108 results for Blaster Blade. How do I nail this down?
You'll find gizmos like this every millennium.
Yeah, I'm going second so I can use the funny cat. The shitty cat arsenal.
Welcome back to the land of
Last thing I DM'd you was the altar to Lusamon. I don't read DMs. Left you on red as per usual. Oh my god, I forgot about the armored goblin. Oh no. I'm gonna kill this guy because he's gonna slightly heal with it anyway.
Everyone needs an afterlife plan.
Where the fuck is the ugly blaster blade? Where is this guy?
Those centuries pass. I remember all.
You have banish?
Ladies and gentlemen.
Well, I guess banishing that guy didn't matter anyway.
Ever.
You should have banished the ward actually. Is that promo?
The things I do for fashion.
So you summon, you give a guy last words plus the stats, but the plus stats don't really matter.
Yeah, I love
Even better, you have no target, so good.
Up and running.
We have tempo,
Activating
tempo
power
ancient, so good.
I'm just a cog in a grander machine. I get the gist of it.
Do the clear final turn without seeing the lion. Like how you say that in Japan, you get in trouble during a tournament. I think they have the same rule in English as well too. Declaring final turn in the Vanguard tournament is considered BMing. I wonder if you can like rule shark someone for saying it as a joke too. Oh, I found it. Damn, they actually do cost money? How embarrassing. Let me
I get the gist of it.
trade to get another P-shift first.
This invention could be my claim to fame.
And I'm gonna crash and kill the Lich just to get some more trades in as well too.
Setting reflectors.
That seems like a good use of my EP.
I'll live again.
Yeah, I'm overdrawn. That seems like a good use of my EP. This is my favorite part. My favorite part is when I have to do how discard just to make space in hand.
I remember all.
Not into corpse. Corpse last words to destroy actually might help me later on. It might help me clear a board later on if I need to.
Swift as death. Forgotten dreams.
Okay, here's the American Blaster Blade. This was a tournament like promo set or something that was only released in English.
Did I overreach myself?
Fucking Mega Man box art looking ass. And here's a Blaster Dark. Yeah. That certainly is Western, alright? It's honestly it's fine. It's actually not as creepy as I remembered it being. I don't like it, but it's not the worst thing I've ever seen. The Blaster Dark looks kinda creepy, but he's also Blaster Dark, so it's fine, I guess. The Blaster Blade isn't that bad. The Blaster Dark, though, yeah.
Code FMD.
So is this guy gonna be smart and handsome enough to draw into... Is he gonna be smart and good enough to draw into his Omega fanfare? The Omega Doll fanfare?
Forever and ever.
Yeah, you know what? I'll get my How destroyed. Why not?
Omega Drive limiters disengaged. Can't touch this.
Okay, math quiz. How many minions do we need for it to become lethal? If I just trade? It's 4 each. I just need 5. I don't have Vellsar next turn though. I should be fine. If he gives me enough stats to trade into, I should be fine. This is the Medusi. Hold on. The Medudumon. That is not enough boards for me to trade into. What to do? I can still just make another P-shift. I'm sure that he's trying to dig for Celeste though. If I had Bahamut combo, this would be fine, but eh.
This invention could be my claim to fame.
I'll use one P-shift for a ping.
Yeah, I love this stuff. Of course I do.
That Medusimon is not that bad. It doesn't like scar me for life or anything. She's not that hot, but she's not offensive at least, I think, in my opinion. She's just okay.
This here's the shady part. Oh, am I?
But Medusamon is so hot though. How could you do this? Okay, I've got stats to trade into now. But this actually kinda... honestly? Oh, never mind. It gets buffed anyway. No, we're fine. We win. It's just that easy.
What potential does mankind have?
It's just that easy. Play cards until I win. Simple as. You can even trade the analyzing too, and that's a burn as well too. What a great matchup. Do people not know? Are they just not drawing into it, or do they not know they could just Celeste Omega to stall me?
Guess they couldn't keep up.
I think it bothers me that they make a hyper-realistic Medusamon for EM, but they forgot her face scales. No, I think if they made it even more hyper-realistic, it becomes uncanny. The problem with a lot of Japanese companies attempting to make westernized art is that they try too hard to be so realistic that it becomes uncanny. Anyway, I think I got a B already, chat. I once again had to do a P tank, so I'll be back in a moment. BRB. Thankful wait. That guy was playing Goblin, I doubt they know. No, I remember seeing the Goblins in this format before. Also, Goblins are based! But then again, I don't remember if Goblins fell off in later builds. Because what the last words Goblin does is that it gives stats on last words to another follower. But Goblin isn't super scary if the opponent just trades correctly. Goblin in hands 4 to get double Goblin is annoying, but it's only really annoying in the early game. Like, I remember seeing Goblin on ladder, but I don't remember. I wasn't watching tournaments at the time, so I don't know if it was being used in actual real builds. I've been playing Arknights and not showering, the iconic combo. I've got a shower. Cause I did an evening shower last night, so it is another evening now, so yeah. Uh-oh, stinky. Vladimir.
If you can. Catch me if you can.
I'll get production up and running.
What the fuck is an Arc no Knights? Actually, out of curiosity, hypothetically speaking, if someone were to exclusively watch the Arknights anime and nothing else, how would that impact their overall experience? Like, does that anime actually work as a standalone experience? Barely. How funny would it be for an outside person to get into Arknights exclusively through the anime? The anime covers the first major arc, but is it a good adaptation though? Because the Blue Archive anime, Tonko's favorite game, Blue Archive, only covers the first arc as well too. It's a pretty decent adaptation.
I'm so useless.
Watch this.
Got an April Fool's event. Blue Archive doesn't have an April Fool's event. They do an April Fool's bit, but not an event. We're inferior in one aspect. I can negate the Spinaria draw. I don't think that's not important yet though. I would love to full clear. Actually, you know what? Negating Spinaria draw maybe does matter. I don't have to full clear if I can just negate instead.
Activating alpha thrusters. Such a good guinea pig.
Quicksilver barrier. You don't find gizmos like this.
First major arc is like 8 chapters long. I don't know how long a chapter is in Arknights though. And I'm scared to ask because my entire chat is going to be a lot of Arknights again and I won't be able to keep up. Current story chapter is 14 on global. Oh, we're still... I'm not part of this You're still in the middle of your second arc only? How far behind is global anyway?
This invention could be my claim to fame.
Tonko is almost asking too many Arknight questions. I don't like... Tonko doesn't like the implications of this. 6 months? That's not so bad. That's about the gap as Blue Archive has right now. Oh, he's a good player! Oh shit. This guy actually knows what he's doing. Although right now he has 1, 2, 3, 4. He's got 4 pieces already. Damn.
Destroy
Well,
the world
time
on
to
the
evil face.
Setting reflectors to
I'm making my airstrike super vulnerable to his own Quicksilver right now, though, doing this. Well, I'll get 0 cost P-ships next turn. Scan can become active sometime soon as well. No, I need a rush. No! I knew it! You're so good this game!
It was so lonely.
We did force out a Baja Blast, if anything. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh no, I only have 10 damage. Whatever shall I do?
code FMD.
You have an EP, Tonko. You're so right! Aha! I accidentally found lethal. Accidentally, quote unquote, yet again. I'm so good and handsome. I also had the Radiant access as well, too.
Guess they couldn't keep up.
Guess you couldn't keep up. Damn, maybe Factory is bait. Maybe you don't need Factory after all. We never fucking draw it anyway. Anime is probably a more digestible way to experience the main story. I do like the fat stories though.
Artifact
To an extent, it depends.
Move
Like,
drives me mad.
going back to Hoyo for a moment, because Tonko can't stop talking about Hoyo. When Hoyo games are a yacht fest, it fucking sucks ass, but I like the yacht fest in Blue Archive. I like it when Blue Archive does it. I wonder why. It's okay when Blue Archive yaps because it's cute and or funny. Like the Volume F, the finale arc for the first arc of Blue Archive, it's so long.
I'll get production up and running.
There's so much yapping. There are sets of like 5 chapters or so where it's just them yapping about quantum physics. And it fucking rules, dude. I love that shit. I think because I have the kitty cat for turn 4, I think I just make P-shirts right now.
I'll get production up and running.
I'm not concerned about them turboing the Groundkeeper. That's just another war draw. That's why we only talk about the same things all the time. It's true, so true. I think I'll have enough to full clear next turn.
I get the gist of it. I'm so
He gets a lion, but the kitty is so much damage though.
Did I not pray hard enough? Break them.
And I can do scan to get the Spinaria back, I guess. Have another 1 PP for next turn. Scan for one single artifact is actually underrated. Underrated by me. I've decided it's underrated. Because again, it's good to use scan now before I start overdrawing anyway. Oh my god, the same 5 topics. Genshin, Starveil, Zenless, Wuthering Waves, and Blue Archive are the only 5 things I can talk about. I used to have Yu-Gi-Oh! In my discussion rotation. But I'm a bit burnt out on Yu-Gi-Oh! So... Wait, that's gonna be annoying actually. Do this on one of the 3 defenses. I hit the big boy because he's big. Damn. Unlucky.
Please hit the target.
I cannot believe this happened. Your evil effect gives all other allied followers a thing. That's scary.
Did I not break?
God, I might have to go for a whole bunch of drains next turn.
Look to the zenith.
What if you could have scanned next turn for the kitty cat? And I want to have a one drop to evolve. Because I knew I was going to need the extra trade.
Then so be it.
You got the raw on curve, it's so fucking over, dude. Unless... You got Inez? What, the Altord? You still didn't have the Altord? What? What if we factory and conceded? That's a pretty good plan. This sucks, actually. My Evos, I can only kill... I have to trade 2 guys to kill Ra no matter what. Unless if I use the P-Shift right now. Lamia trades doesn't kill anything either. Ugh.
This invention could be my claim to fame.
I'll just simply overdraw. Cahoon. Excuse my excitement. Cahoon.
I will rise again.
I can do some factorying next turn, but at what cost? I take like 7 damage already.
Questioning God's design is meaningless.
Ah, fucking idiot. You should have saved this for... Wait, can this kill Amulet?
I devote
You should
my
have saved
entire
this to kill the
being to
factory, stupid, stinky. Wait, why didn't you evolve this? Oh, no, it's just leader effect. That's right. Yeah, that's fine. Anyway, let's drain.
Break them.
I'm a scaredy cat, so I'm gonna drain the hell out of you.
You'll find gizmos like this
He just could become
everywhere.
useful later on.
How empty it all is.
Don't know if I should be spending all of these P shifts like this. But I'm scared. I'm so scared.
What
Next
was
standout. Did I overreach myself?
God. I might even Evo, actually. I might be that scared. Maybe I am that scared, actually. Kind of wish I had more P shifts, though. That's gonna be a problem later on, huh? Can't use that others on right now.
Quicksilver barrier.
Full power. Let's do it.
How could you not understand?
So I still die in a couple of turns because of Raw.
gunfire?
Hard cast on Velt.
What? Impossible.
What? Impossible.
What an eyesore.
Evolving to give me more stats. I mean, you got free EP, you might as well, right?
By filling sinners with holes.
Wait, I'm still missing a name. The Vamia's right.
Omega Drive limiters disengaged. Can't touch this. Good work, team.
Destroy the world artifacts.
Scan, no! Man, now I'm gonna starve. So Lamia can become big and silly next turn, I guess. But I'm not smart enough to remember how much I need to resolve Vamia. Well, do the second Vamia first. And then
Omega Drive,
trade.
limiters disengaged. Can't touch this. Good work, team.
Use a stupid ass Howl just to make space in hand. Howl into another Howl, classic.
You are forgiven.
Valdemia is at 10. It's at 11 if they don't banish barrier. So right now that can be 15, which isn't quite enough as is right now. If I were the top deck, I only have one more scan left. And this is Ward Haven, obviously, so they're gonna be building up new wards that Vamia can't push through.
We're just getting started, right?
Gunfire.
Oh. I mean, that's not that big of a deal. What's the best top deck? Do I have any more one-drop? Any more Aegises?
Right.
Aegis is the best top deck right now.
Means achieving peace, then so be it.
Alright, plan B, I gotta dig for Miriam. Aegis mentioned. Let's go. Still not lethal. I'm still one off lethal.
Quicksilver barrier.
Miriam mentioned. Okay. You might be onto something now. Bahamut! Can I make that work? With Vamia? No, right?
What potential does mankind have?
Just click buttons, Tonko. Just click buttons until something works, Tonko. Works every time.
System stand by.
It didn't work.
Going supersonic. We're on red alert. Repeat, we're on red alert.
Man. That's a shame. I can't even full clear anymore. That's a shame.
I guess that's all I'm good for.
Hate fuck the stupid Roach with a passion. Who? Roach isn't even in this format, you silly. I think I actually did have a... I don't think I had lethal that turn. But I think I could have set that up better. Literally all it would have taken is if I had one airstrike instead of one of those drains.
Comateunt. All systems online.
If I had played an airstrike sooner instead of being a pussy-ass bitch and overhealing, I technically would have closed game by then. Let me just not keep my factory, the factory I never see on time. Let me just not keep it. OMG, Vamia, hi. Spin first? No. P-shift mentioned. It's kind of difficult for me to describe my thought process. Normally I try to produce as many P-shifts as possible first. Like, it works out this time, obviously, because I have the artifacts. But even when I don't have a whole bunch of artifacts in hand, I usually prioritize getting the P-shifts. Because I'll just simply draw I'll just simply draw more artifacts later, it's fine. Alright, that's almost... we're approaching too much Arcanines discussing in chat. I feel left out. I feel left out. Whose fault is it? My fault for not playing Arcanites? No. Is a stupid roach gonna be an Enfield? Enfield, the superior Arcanites?
Break them. Activating alpha thrusters.
Actually, are there even... Actual genuine question. Are there even any directly returning characters in Enfield right now, or are they all new characters? Like in Girls Fall 9 2, you don't have to know the lore of the other characters or the old characters. But it's kind of nice. The old characters are literally returning from the first game, like it's a direct continuation. So it's kind of nice if you do know the references.
I've seen your death, but we can change your fate.
Are they just NPCs right now?
Ladies and gentle ghosts.
OMG, Amy, hi.
Good luck.
Uwo, Tummy. It's surreal to see regular ass Psychopomp again. We didn't know how much of an icon she would become over time.
This invention could be my claim to fame.
Yeah, I like this town.
Yeah,
Where's everyone?
I like Evolving Face. I don't know if I'm missing something, but it doesn't seem like Shadow has that many heals. Do they have the 1 PP give 2 guys last words heal? Was that this format? There it is. There's my answer. Okay. He does have heal.
Ladies and gentle ghosts, follow me.
They do have ray tracing. He's bad. He only got 1. He missed the 50-50. Would you rather have $1 or $2?
Welcome back to the land of the living.
Check. Frills.
That's also a heal.
Step back. New arrival incoming.
With this amount of P shifts though, we're kind of getting close to lethal already. We need to do Spinari into Guy over here as well too. If I don't deal with his board and just keep hitting face, what's the worst that can happen?
Destroy the world artifacts.
Because even if he does do Omega Doll, it's still like he'd still have to trade all his own guys to clear my own board, so it wouldn't even be that big of a deal.
Code FMD.
Code FMD. So even if he does get wards, I can just last words burn through it. And if he does negate my spells, that negates basically my whole hand, but I still have Valmia. I'll still have Valmia without Storm. No!
Adorable to the end.
Unlucky.
Adorable to the
No!
end.
I think we still have lethal. Well, he still can't clear shit. If he does do AoE, we still do last words damage. Shadow, this expansion is kind of limited on damage. It's really just impulse. It really doesn't feel like Shadow is as scary as against Artifact. Like, I've been saying that it's a 2-deck meta, but so far I really haven't had any real trouble clearing Shadow. Oh my god, he's so stupid. He's so stupid and sneaky. He's so... Actually, no, I was gonna say, why don't you trade the corpse to get healed? No, it's because it's corpse it can't. I'm the one that's stupid and sneaky. I forgot what that card did. You can trade even if you wanted to. Donko, watch out, he's gonna get another ward! No! Anyway.
Or be hunted.
Last word is just stall. Yeah, last word is stall into Blumpkin board. But artifacts should be shitting on Blumpkin boards anyway. Either they can just clear board like nothing, or they just burn you to death anyway. I think it might just be a situation where it's more like, it's not that Shadow is necessarily at the level of artifact, it's like Shadow is filtering everything else. So does that make this a tier 0 artifact meta? Am I actually tier 0? The only way Shadow beats artifact is that they have the anti-spell. Yeah, they have to have a bunch of stuff to go right for them, for the anti-spell fragrance to be enough. Because I think they have to be pushing damage throughout the game, then throw down the Celeste and the Necro Impulse the next turn. Or the artifact player has to be bad and not have enough rushes or factory to clear board with. But at that stage, you know, that's just a skill issue. Oh, a sword player? Ew. What?
I'm so useless.
What was the... not Mars, but what was the all-officer guy before Mars? Walderfred? Wooderberts? Walter? Put your dick away, Walter? Walford, yeah. This is a deck that plays the funny guy that buffs up all officers in deck. Don't play any... Ideally, you don't play any commanders except for the one guy. I don't think I can deal with this rush anymore. I think I gotta kill him right now. Wisadel? Yes, that's the one, yes. The fuck is a Wisadel? No, I'll go for the ward. Because I think the piloting get the P-Shift first. I like P-Shift. I like having that guy. There's a funny loner deck event on Mass Duel. Is that real or is that just an April Fool's post? I saw a Exodia post, but it just seemed like a April Fool's treat. Wisadel is the stupid roach. Who asked? Stop talking about Arknights. My friend, all my friends on Discord all talk about Arknights. They keep posting Arknights. I look down at my dick and I see Arknights. What is his name? Make another P-Shift. I love P-Shift. I love that guy. Although I kinda think I need to evolve, analyze, and kill two guys.
Activating Ometeot. Systems stand by. Ometeot, all systems. Going into overdrive.
Play Arknights then. Only Enfield. That's the only good Arknights, right? I can't wait for Enfield to come out so that all the Arknights players will feel the same way that Honkai players felt when Starbell came out.
Hold up your swords with pride.
But nobody cares or respects the old lore, but pretends like they know the old lore. If he doesn't top deck Storms right now, I can still stabilize next turn. If there's a next turn. It's my favorite part, the part where I overdraw.
I suppose I've lost some of my edge.
A group of our Yu-Gi-Oh friends want to get one of guys a birthday gift, a Gundam set, thinking what to get him. Is it Babby's first Gundam kit, or is he experienced?
There's no time for you slugs.
He has a lot of the older ones. He'll probably be more impressed. Well, it's kind of tricky. You don't want to give him a duplicate of what he already has, but Like, you'll probably be more impressed by receiving real grades or master grades. No MGX. Perfect grades and MGX are very, very expensive, obviously. No master grade puts a big smile on my face. You can't really go wrong with master grade, probably. Well, unless if it's like a super duper old kit, but you might like the challenge of an old kit, maybe. You have like 13 of you sharing the cost? Bro, why can't I have 13 guys gang banging the cost of a master grade? At that point, you could get an MGEX. PGU? I think the... Well, okay, maybe I'm biased, but... I am biased when I say this, but... I want to say that the best balance choice is the MGEX. The one that I streamed on this channel for New Year's. Because I think that kit hits different compared to perfect grades. Me saying that when I've never built a perfect grade. Like $10 each. Okay, in that case, for 130, you could get them a couple of master grade kits for them for 130. If it's $20 each, you can get an MGX. And the MGX, me speaking biased as the only big boy kit I've built, I think the MGX, if you guys are willing to shill $20 each, you can get the master grade EX Strike Freedom Gundam. Because that one hits different because all the pieces are fucking gold. All the inner pieces are actual gold and it's fucking beautiful. It's gorgeous. Honestly, my master grade clears all of my anime figures. My MGEX clears all my anime figures. I get a harder boner looking at my MGEX Strike Freedom Gundam than I do looking at my Blue Archive figures, man. It just hits different. It's also, I think, harder to find the perfect grades as well, too.
Did I overreach myself?
Damage shield! That's kind of annoying. I can start factoring now. Where do we go with this? Where do we go? Even I don't know. Because we sure as hell can't go for lethal anytime soon. I'm just gonna keep draining like a coward. Because eventually I'll get more P-shifts later on, eventually, right? I would like to assume it's pretty easy to out-resource a fucking well-fed player.
I still got far to go.
Another ward? A drain? I already have Bear in the card pool, right? And I'll do a cheeky Quicksilver just to make space in hand. Oh no, I have Hal, my favorite card. Hal makes space in hand.
Darn it! I won't lose next time.
Your MGEX is pathetic, Tonko. Mine has cool LEDs. It's because I'm beaking you. I haven't gotten around to LEDs. I'm not strong enough for LEDs yet. Sadly, I'm not in a position to punish him with... Oh god, he might just do Garvin again next turn, actually. If he's a good player, he's gonna just do Garvin again. And all my cards in hand fucking suck ass right now. If I do Mecha Gun, I just overdraw a lot. I think I gotta do a Quicksilver into Carrier. Man, I don't think I can outlast Garvin because I kind of forgot about the burn guys over here.
Gizmos like this every
Let's get another P-shift to do fucking nothing. That seems like a good idea. Let's just keep playing P-ships like a fucking coward. That seems like a grand idea.
Quicksilver barrier.
My arms have failed me.
Anyway. Second Carvin?
I'll end this war with one
Yeah, MGX doesn't have 3 shields. I think it has 2.
No, you're too strong.
He's too strong. Where the fuck did he get all those traits? I didn't even know Garvin got all those traits in Welford. I also don't trust installing LEDs. At least, well, this is specifically the one, but I know that the perfect grade Unicorn Gundam LEDs, those LEDs suck ass and they're really easy to break. So I'm sure that the third-party ones are ironically better built. Oh, he's baby. He's not even master yet.
Artifacts obey me.
Run! Hide! Beg for your life!
They're fragile, yeah, but it's a satisfying build. How much even is a PGU? Because I think that Unicorn PGU is like really hard to find for an acceptable price, yeah. And the only other PGU was... don't know. It transforms though, that's a cute trick. Because I'm not sure if the Unicorn is within the price range for the lads here.
Every millennium.
It retails in the US at 300. Oh, so it's like 500 then. It's like $250 at your place. I haven't gotten my way to look for it, so I'm not qualified to. I'm not an expert in this, obviously.
Omega Drive limiters disengaged.
Watch this.
What the fuck does blood do in this format? Is it Evo blood? You know, typically I go for P shifts, but I'm feeling kind of spicy today. Who? It's fucking Highlander? I can't actually cleanly kill that. I mean, I can kill that right now, but I'm not happy about it. Do I just ignore him? Oh, he can gain states. He can gain stats. Damn, that's annoying. Votation Volteo. This isn't take 2. Actually, let me just waste one of my finishers here. Because I guess this works out.
Omega Drive limiters disengaged. I'll finish this sentence. Can't touch this. Good work, team.
But now I do factory pass and then do buy for. Does Highlander Volteo have a way to kill Ward?
Come join the chaos!
Not Ward, I mean a way to kill Amulet.
For the end is near.
What? Impossible.
Wait, which one? Wait, actually, wait. Which one's the one that has the shitty lights? I forgot. Is it the MGEX Unicorn or the Perfect Ray? Because I kind of forgot that there was both of those. Vidar brings me back to 2019. I gotta, at some point, properly finish... No! I gotta, at some point, properly finish Armed Blood and Orphans. Wait, mid-clear actually kind of solos artifacts, because that kills my names too. I think I actually just lose.
I'll get production up and running.
Right.
Okay, another cheeky P shift. Another shifty P shift. A fourth shifty P shift that will never resolve. If you get the standard red cycle frame,
I'll open the way. You follow behind.
there are other colors you can get. Well, I know for like, you know, real grade there's different colors. I know there are different color LEDs for perfect grids as well too. I can't get these all reduced correctly for Miriam at this rate, so let me just spend another Miriam. That's a good idea. One of these days I can use these bifurcatings. I mean, he's still digging for Volteo, but I'm very far away from lethal now.
Time to tidy things up.
But hey, this thing's expiring soon. Ramia? Can I close game Ramia somehow? Get in there, buddy. So right now I have Airstrike already, so I'll go for the cheeky drain. So that makes 6. I am in scannable range. I can do another P shift into a barrier, but I think keeping for 2 keynet, keeping both of these for another 2 airstrikes is probably better. I think if I trade these 2 P shifts, I can play Ramia Evo alongside the last P shift. How much is that anyway? Nah, he's at full HP again.
No one lives forever.
He doesn't even need Volteo. He's soloing me anyway. All his Highlanders are soloing. Dude, this sucks. Everything sucks. I guess I'll do a regular Ramia Evo.
Activating Ometeus. All systems stand by. Ometeus, all systems.
Dude, how do we keep losing to all the jank? We lost the Wallframe, we're gonna lose to Volteo?
We're on red alert. Repeat, we're on red alert.
Dude, if I top deck Factory, we're forced to use a Factory. I should have kept this guy. We're forced to use Factory Fanfare if we top deck him. Oh, randomly give another guy so. Oh, what? Hi, Factory. I think this doesn't. I think this works on when the opponent plays. I think we can summon and it's fine. Anyway, hello Factory. You can buff a guy +6. I can give a drain +6. Wow. I mean, that's a full heal, but then what? That's if Factory lands. Factory is a random give storm stats. So good, this game.
But I feel
Should have kept the engineer. I should have kept the engineer for the specific play that I predicted, that I knew was gonna happen. Lost to double A. Hey, that rookie's got spunk. He's got potential. Should have double drained. But I wanted to use the other one for airstrike for another storm, obviously.
You dumb beast! I'll burn you alive!
Last time I saved Quicksilver, he never even summoned the 4-drop whore for me to negate anyway. But I'm going second, I can afford to keep it because I get a couple extra draws, I guess. Is that fair? Is that a fair assessment? Discard! By the Stargazer? If anything, the friend probably has no experience with third parties, so it'll be a completely new experience for him. But also, third parties are more confusing to get your hands on, I guess. Bifurcating? No. I'm gonna need to be a stupid coward and get drains this matchup, right?
Omega Drive, limiters disengaged.
Does Discord even have anything good in this format? Because the only deck I'm aware of is just... not buff, because buff doesn't have enough support yet, but just face and that's it. Face is a place. I don't think face plays a Discord spell. Technomancer, copy the toaster.
Do not seek what is not there.
Oh no, word mentioned.
It's the small things in life.
Ramya can Evo face her free next turn.
Limiters disengaged. I'll finish this. Can't touch this.
A fitting end.
I have no good play on turn 4. I guess I could maybe kill a guy and get another P-shift because I do have Bahamut. I can try to use Bahamut Lethal Line. The Blue Archive JP April Fool's joke would be so peak if it was real. The Kaiten model kit started off as a April Fool's joke, so it could be that became real. So there is hope. I don't even know what their joke is. I saw the global account posted the Makoto, something with Pandemonium. No! Wait, what is this build? Sudden showers? Suddenly I need a shower?
Gotcha.
So weak. You will be crushed.
In trouble now.
Why do they keep the Quicksilver? Is it fucking fish? Do we have fish OTK in this format? With the deep? Trading Mob-chan as a unit? Oh, I saw someone's mention the Mob-chan dating sim, but I don't know, the official account had Mob-chan. That means it's gonna be real, dude. Java! Am I fighting Igni here? So, leader effects. If there are no allied cards in play, deal 5 to a rando follower. If no enemy followers in play, deal 5 to face. Fuck.
This invention could be my claim to fame.
And I can't spread wide either. I can't spread that wide, so it's going to be pretty easy for him to clear my boards. Honestly, I am more scared of Germa than I am of Phase Dragon, normal ass Phase Dragon. I've seen what Igni does with this guy. No!
Open the way. Follow behind.
He's not gonna give me drain targets either. Dude, it's over. We're fucking finished, dude. Do I even try to get barrier? If I barrier, I survive one of those Granjitas, but you can still just ego trade it with something else. Dude, this sucks, dude. I'm getting aura farmed by fucking Jerva. Can I get a one drop out of this? Well.
Omega Drive limiters disengaged.
I technically did get a one drop out of that. Alright, well, he's not gonna have the leader effect, Jerva, because he has a guy on the field here, but still. I mean, even with the discard damage, even without Germa activating, the discard damage is still pissing me off here.
Good work, team.
I'm still not close enough for a lethal line either. Like, I have the pieces, but my pieces aren't reduced enough. This is 4... 5... Yeah, I don't have enough for the rest of these guys. We do Quicksilver? 0, 1... I'm missing one piece shit for this to become lethal, right? Like, I almost have it. I almost have a line, but it's not enough. At this point, maybe I just use Miriam to heal. That's so lame. Miriam to drain artifacts to heal.
Quicksilver barrier. What potential did mankind
Like, this is literally one-off lethal right now. God, how embarrassing.
I'll destroy you all. Please.
Let's make a cheeky copy while we're at it.
I'll destroy you all.
Do I just wait to do Bahamut fanfare or some shit? Honestly? You have no gas next turn? We never had gas.
God and demon, come together.
Ow.
Time to
Ow. Stop. Scan's not active? Weird. Scan's not active? Weird. There is a chance there. So that's 5. We can get to 6 with that. Ugh. 10. That's still not going to be enough for lethal. Unless if I push here.
you are getting eliminated?
Get free Eva of Ramia Ancient next turn. Get a burn here. He does have heals in that deck too, though. Ugh! Dude!
Witness the fury of my curse.
We're alive? Wait, that worked? Oh my god, I can't believe we survived. Oh my god, that was so scuffed too. I'm so good at this game. I can beat Jova, no way!
Initiating divine termination. Can't touch it. Yeah? Well, you're not worth my time.
Oh, ho, ho.
Who needs enemies?
Why was that so scary? Simply built different. I bet that deck has Cleveland too. The Cleaver. The Myth Cleaver. Because if he had Myth Cleaver to banish my names, that would have been annoying too. Now that Myth Cleaver has happened to me exactly once, I'm gonna be constantly paranoid about it. Oh, Myth Cleaver banishes last words too? Man, why isn't everybody on Myth Cleaver? If that was Igni, it would have been a different scenario. Yeah, it would have been fucking Igni Dift. The voices in my head are telling me to pick bifurcating this time. Since we already have a decent amount of P-shift generators here to work with. Okay, this time it's regular ass face. It's regular face dragon, and I don't have the silence this time. Hell yeah, 3 costs, get 4 stats total. That's so much, that's overstated. Gonna be a coward and value trade here. It's a face deck after all. I can Technomancer copy. No, it's the whore! And I don't have the out!
You don't find gizmos like this every millennium.
It's the small things in life. Watch this.
Ow. I'm pretty sure we keep spin. We can use spin body drain, or we can use 3 copies of Quicksilver. No, I think it's that 2. Some builds only play 1. Honestly, I think I do bump it up to 3. Not because I need it that badly for these matchups. I think I bumped Silver to 3 because it's a guy I can just get out of my hand to make space to not overdraw. How brave am I feeling? Mecha Gun is a full clear. Mecha Gun is perfectly fine. I'll abide my time until I can get some cheap P-shifts alongside Factory.
This invention could be my claim to fame.
I could Evo trade to kill the Regigigas, but accepting 3 more to face is kind of too much in this matchup. Get the cats! If he does Georges with Tiamat crystallized to hide the body, I'm finished. Oh yeah, you have heal.
Witness the fury of my curse.
Not yet.
Destroy the world artifact.
Not yet, soon. If he's got Gandhi, I can heal out of Gandhi. Jova! Stop! Why does he keep... Why is he... Why does he keep showing up?
It was so lonely.
2 German players in a row. Are you fucking kidding me? It's fine though. I win. I get to use bifurcating, so I win. Do I have Rami as a name yet? I do not.
Omega Drive limiters disengaged.
Barrier artifact isn't that useful because the his damage doesn't care about my ward bearing. Oh wow, Ramia, hi. I guess I might as well do... No, I'll do face.
I'll finish this at supersonic speed. Initiating divine termination. Can't touch this. Good work, team.
I'm kind of playing conservatively here, but...
I'll get production up and running. I'll get production up and running.
should be fine, right? He's only got 3 cards in hand. He can't do anything too crazy that I can't recover from. Like, that's a lot. That sure is a lot, but the good news about Gandhi is that it's so much stats that I can clap back. In fact, I think we have lethal. Is that too bold of me to say? I think we have lethal.
What potential does mankind have?
As per usual, Tonko, just click buttons. Just simply click buttons until there are no more things with which to play. Bifurcating! My favorites. In fact, actually, if I'm really feeling cheeky, this is a Bahamut play if I really want to. I don't have to though. I don't have to be too flashy. But if I really want to be flashy, that was a case where I could have evolved the Miriam. That way she would excel. She would survive the Baha Excel Blast. All my other artifacts die, and she would still see the other artifacts die and still do the additional damage. No Baha Blast. I always get scared. I try to avoid doing Baha Blast despite it being really funny and flashy and fun. I always get scared I'm gonna fuck up Baja Blast. I have PTSD because I had so many games where I fumbled in the OG Vellsar run. I had so many fumbles trying to do the Baja line. Donko, did you watch the entire Arknights anime in the time it took me to shower? I'm on episode 25 right now. Mr. Dragon, can we go for 3 Jervas in a row?
The wings of courage are at my back.
Keep sent. Get bifurcating again.
I'll get production up and running.
I could practice Bahala by doing viewer games with only Igni and no one else. It's true. I only play with Igni and nobody else. It's true.
Gizmos like this every millennium.
Going second so I can resolve Kitty Cat. The shitty shat arsenal. Oh wait, Reggie with nothing else? Are you crazy? Are you insane?
I get the gist of it. I'm so useless.
Omega Drive limiters disengaged. Can't touch this.
Why would you do that?
On to the next project.
Like I already had it too. I could have traded that at worst just to get rid of her before you ran for her.
I'll face you head on.
What a chance I could out the Reggie. It's right there! Tian is sitting right there!
You'll find gizmos like
What
this
are the
every
chances?
millennium.
Ideally I would want to have a 5th P-shift to resolve a Maven OTK, so I'm just gonna spend a P-shift. Even though I'm already doing damage to face as is. Yeah, less ways to close game, that's what I need. Fucking up the Baja line is like... Stop!
Together, Mr. Dragon.
Look upon me.
I thought it was supposed to be a 2-deck format! No, the only deck to play is Jerva, apparently. What else could you possibly ask for?
Activating alpha thrusters.
Dude, I can't... I don't know if I can get these drains healed on time this time. I mean, reduced on time this time.
The dragon is immortal.
I think I have to, like, try to draw into a Baja Blast. Try to close the game as soon as possible at this point. No, whore! Stop!
Wasteland's a fixer-upper.
Let's go, Mr. Dragon.
Wait, does Face Dragon always play Jerva? Or is that just is that a new tech? I don't remember people being this good with their Jervas before. Not like this. I have to Evo Drain, man. Because Jerva, even if you don't consistently get the lead effect, Jerva is still good in general, just as a 5 to face on that turn.
Finish the job.
Oh god, I don't have another drain right now.
Omega Drive limiters disengaged. Can't touch this.
Oh god.
Well,
We can play factory kind of next. Yeah, we can play factory next turn if there's a next turn. Because Ganda doesn't kill me. Not this time. Not yet. Oh, but I can only drain one though. No, it's over. It's so fucking over.
code FMD.
Do I just simply go wide? Oh god, I just died to one Gandhi. Is he a good enough player to have that Gandhi? He's a dragon player, of course he is. Scan is not even active? Well, I have to play Analyzing now, then Barrier to try to get names, of course. Oh no, I didn't make another P shift. Damn, I misplayed. What chance I have the second one? They always have it. It's Dragon. See?
I'm gonna crash.
Fucking Jerva did this to me. Okay, if I see a fourth Dragon level, I'm fucking leaving, dude. Actually, did I get the last chest already? I thought this was supposed to be a 2-deck format. No, it's a 1-deck format. It's just all Jerva, apparently. Oh, thank god, it's a whore. That's exact lethal? No, that wasn't even exact. It was... That was 9 damage, not 8 damage. It was not even exact lethal. It sure is day one aggro players. Oh yeah, that is what it is, huh? It is what it is. No, turn 1 were both bad.
Omega Drive limiters disengaged.
Jerva is such a cool guy. Is the evolve form the physical? Is it the physical version, not the evolve like you know in this game? Is that physical Jerva good? Because I think he comes out too soon. Actually, no, it's the first Jerva, the OG Jerva that comes out soon. I think. Is he good? He's going wide. I think I value trade before he generates P shifts. Or I just be a good player and keep hitting face myself first. I'm not scared. I'm going first. I think I can just naturally reduce these P shifts and lethal with Miriam.
Where are you?
I'm mesmerizing.
That seems like a plan.
The design fault lies with you.
I just love how I've given up on...
Millennium?
I played this deck enough that I've just given up entirely on the idea of drawing into my fucking factory. I don't trust factories, dude.
I'm so useless.
Never have, never will.
This invention could be my claim to fame.
Trade both of these.
Activating alpha thrusters. Such a good guinea pig. What?
I pretty much, at this point, I pretty much just go through every game expecting not to get factory. Oh, oh my god, factory, hi. It's good unless it gets banished by Abdiel or fucking Myth Cleaver. He's already at 14. If I just play a couple more artifacts and he trades into them for me, that can become the... Well, I mean, he's got drains, so he's gonna go for drains. Leave less board to bait them into playing factory. Bait them into playing factory when I don't have an out against it.
Setting reflectors to reflect.
Ugh. I'm being the bad artifact player here. I'm being so bad here because it's my philosophy not to give the mirror match artifact player board to trade into. But I love clicking cards. Why did I evolve this guy? I should have just scanned first instead. I mean, I guess in my defense, I was trying to dig for something else. Well, I didn't have to evolve him anyway. There was no defense.
Extendo.
Hell, this fucking analyzing gets me out of Vezo. Wait, no, actually, going out of Vezo is kind of okay, actually. Bad take, but factory on 5 is worse than on 6. I learned the hard way. It took me a long time for me to learn, but eventually I learned the hard way that you should be saving factory for later on, not on 5. If you can play on 5 and you're not punished, that's cool and all, but ideally you should be playing factory when you have 0 cost or 1 cost to work with to get started on the same turn. If you already have 0 cost P shifts on factory turn, then you're pretty much set.
The design fault lies with you.
He's not draining though. He's not trying to drain my balls here. So... do we win? I'm out of Vezo. We trade 2 guys. That's 8. These get reduced. I can trade this last ancient. So that's 8. Oh my god, I'm pretty sure that's enough.
What potential does mankind have?
I think actually, I didn't even... Obviously, I'm just playing by feel, so I didn't plan for this, but I think getting the Ancient actually saves my ass here. The Ancient that trains the little bitch boy engineer actually gave me lethal here. Holy shit, I'm so good this game. We don't even need Factory, bro. Factory is bait!
Did you call yourself a fan?
One Keenedge would have made him alive. One Keenedge would have given me another trade target though.
Guess they couldn't keep up.
Guess you couldn't keep up. Factory is so fucking bait, bro. Bro, real artifact mains don't even need Factory. Oh. I'm gonna go rest. I'm just gonna end on a high note there. What are these? What? Oh yeah! I did reach Grandmaster, so I was on the uncommon view. Oh my god, throwback rotation is just like... It's just like unlimited. You get top 5,000 just for reaching Grandmaster. That's so embarrassing. I mean, it's good for me, but it's the absolute state of this game. Can't wait to backseat Tonka and Worlds Beyond. I can't wait to get backseated in a game brand new game that nobody actually knows. I mean, yeah, Shadowverse is the same game, but I have gems too. Do I spend gems on these? I mean, I want to have another Ramia. I don't know if digging for a Ramia is worth it when I'm so far away from sparking. I think I should dig for a 4th Lishana, actually. Ending the stream already? Yep. I'm not built to stay up till past midnight anymore, streaming past midnight. I haven't had dinner yet. Oh, it's the card that got banned in Shadowverse Evolve. Because in the physical game, this is a neutral that mills the top 10 of your opponent's deck. They banned it because every single game was just whoever drew the fracture and decked out the opponent wins. You're still young, Tonko. I'm almost 30. Also, I've been using my 50 daily Deer Crystal just because I had a weird number of gems, so might as well use it. Isn't mill good for rune? It's not good if the opponent... Here? Oh man. Hello Yamata. Thank you for the raid. Bro, Tonko, I'm still alive. I was gonna end stream! Now everybody's showing up when I'm about to end? Oh, now I gotta keep going, dude. Okay, let me finish opening these and I'll keep going a couple more games. And now I've been peer pressured to keep streaming. Listen, man, I used to play Shadowverse. Are you aware of the sequel? Are you excited for Worlds Beyond? You used to watch your stuff. What? Me? Little old me? The sequel goes hard. It looks really good. It's been kind of annoying trying to, you know, it's been inconvenient trying to make Shadowverse content waiting for a second there. I thought that was the leader, but no, it's the Zuma Daria. It's a bad Daria. I miss you. Search for Tonka. 2 in a row. It's been inconvenient trying to be a Shadowverse guy waiting for the sequel, but the end is near. Did you see the... Oh no. Stop! That's new age. That's new age Tonko. Not everybody is ready for the new age Tonko. You've not seen a Patonko guy stuff in a while. Were you there for the OG vintage era when I actually made YouTube videos? When I actually edited videos? Bakora! Because I don't edit videos as much anymore. At least not on this channel. Yeah, the Portal gameplay, the Portal meme gameplay videos. I stopped making those videos because one, I got lazy, and also two, my style of video always gets my ass copyright claimed. So it's not really something I could like focus my content on, sadly. You remember watching me edit live once? I used to do a couple editing streams. I never once uploaded any of the shit I was working on. I never once finished any of that shit. Donko had a YouTube channel. You're on the YouTube channel right now, Alt. Because I stream on YouTube as well too. So we don't want to deal with the Twitch ads. Like, I don't edit as much for my own channel anymore. But I edit for Ignitius's Alt channel, his second channel for Vanguard sometimes. And I've been wanting to get back into making my own edited content. But my dreams, my ambitions are a bit too high. Because those old vintage Tonko videos, some of them took months to make. And I used to always be very extra and perfectionist with my edits. 3 engineers? Sure. I don't get what's happening, but seeing people open/post stuff is fun. Gacha is universal. You don't have to know what's being pulled, as long as it's shiny, it's nice. Scan for another friend? That's actually not that bad of an idea in the early game. Let's go wide with all these guys. His hand is bait to force me to play another 1 hour, yeah. Oh, I can just trade all these guys, huh? It's a lot of P-shifts.
I get the gist. I get the gist. I'm so useless. I'm so useless.
You don't find gizmos like this
I don't
every millennium?
think they're gonna kill this spin yet, so I can techno it maybe next turn. And I'm not sure when you stop watching or playing Shadowverse, but this is one of my favorite. I think this era Vellsar format is my favorite. It might be my favorite era of I almost said Vanguard. It might be my favorite era of Artifact, maybe. Mostly it's one of my favorite formats just because it's got the new Spinaria. Alright, that Miriam actually might have been a bit unnecessary, but yeah, sure.
Omega Drive limiters disengaged. Activating Alpha Thrusters.
My favorite era is Genesis. It might be. Because Genesis also had Spinarian format anyway, too. Also, what I'm gonna do here, I'm gonna value trade the Artisan. So he doesn't feel safe doing the factory pass next turn. You start right around Vellsar. You play competitive for ages and hit this front and force for the Schrodinger's box of turn 0 and turn 5. It's funny because I'm assuming you didn't make it to mini expansion, because mini expansion changed so much, especially Portal. We went from a pretty high diversity format before mini expansion with Forest being really annoying, but Vellsar after the mini turned into a 2-deck format between Last Wood Shadow and Artifact Portal.
Activating Alpha Thrusters.
So Forest fell off pretty hard in the mini, which was good news for us. It was good news for us Portal enjoyers, but it was really sad for everybody else. You know what, chat? I'm kind of feeling bold here. I think we do Factory Evo Face. Because we might just... No, maybe that's a bit too bold. Can we just win next turn? Am I that smart and handsome to just win next turn?
Setting reflectors to reflect.
Yeah, because we can bifurcating.
Genius. Watch this.
Of course, it depends on how many bodies he leaves for me. If he leaves a bunch of bodies on field for me to trade into, which he shouldn't, but if he did, then yeah, bifurcating Spinaria can go into the P shifts. I mean, we just win. Now, yeah, I think I did like Genesis Artifact era better because I don't like playing Factory. When Factory goes off, it's really fun, but I don't trust playing Factory. I think Genesis Artifact was the most sustainable artifact build of all time. It didn't fall apart so hard the way that every single other artifact engine did. She spell boost on my P till I shift. Deus Ex Machina Leaf's artifact was insane. So you know how right now in OG Shadowverse, right now they're doing, oh no, we lose, we don't have trade targets. Oh well, I guess we just fucking slam the Radiance.
Code FND.
Hell yeah, brother. I don't think he can punish me still. No one expects the Radiant. Do we make another one? Should we make another one? Oh my god, that's super duper hyper lethal, man, next turn. Oh shit, I shouldn't have played these actually. He can probably join a lot now actually. How many P-shifts does he have? Even if he joins a lot, we still win! Taco, that's not Radiant. In my mind, I'm thinking like, oh, I can use Analyzing as a trade for Miriam. But then again, it's Artifact. He shouldn't give me too many targets to trade with anyway. You might play some Evo Portal. Evo Portal is actually still fine in this format too. There's actually a lot of fun Portal decks in this format. Like, every other class is suffering except for Portal, pretty much. We're eating so good, bows. Wait. Pause. Maybe he does know what he's doing. Oh no. The hubris. The hubris of man. How many Peaches does he have? 1, 2, 3, 4. Fuck. I underestimated my opponent here. Tolerance sure is funny. This was the window when Tolerance was considered a cute, funny meme card. Tolerance wasn't super duper impressive on Rezo. On Rezo? On release. He still has Evo as well too, yeah. Does he have Radiant though? He does now! He's so bad! I didn't need to do that. I mean, it's still lethal anyway, but... Ran out of time to play? No, that wasn't enough for a timeout. Speaking as a professional artifact player, that wasn't enough time for him to time out. He just kind of got lost in the sauce, I think. P Tonko bullying his opponent. My toxic trait is being especially... I'm especially toxic in the mirror match. In the artifact mirror. It's especially satisfying to me, and for me to see an artifact player worse than me is impressive. Man, I guess I'll keep going for another half hour. I was gonna end stream because I want to go do dailies. I want to do days before I went to bed, but... I also still haven't eaten dinner, but I'm actually not that hungry anyway. Ooh, bifurcating. But yeah, anyway. Continuing the conversation on Boomer Tonko, even though that conversation has been dead for like half an hour now. I'm kind of glad that not too many people give me flack for not doing those kind of videos anymore. I mean, chat jokes about it. This chat in particular jokes that, oh, I miss old Tonko, but I'm glad that the content I do make now isn't complete dog shit. It's only kind of dog shit. Yeah, it's bifurcating. And I would like to get around to making edited videos and shift my style of content accordingly. But I'm just so lazy, man. I'm just too busy playing Genshin and Star Rail and all the Hoyo slop. If Tonko stream Balatro, I'm gonna piss shit and cum my pants like the Despair OTK on turn 6. You know, I never did stream Despair OTK, huh? Tonko hates streaming Unlimited. I've seen Kaden. I've watched Kaden playing Balatro. I've never actually watched any actual Balatro streams. I still don't know how the game works. And I kind of like to keep it that way. Not because I'm not interested in the game. It's just Balatro memes are so much funnier when you don't have the context. Okay, he's playing EP Portal. I guess I'll chill for now. Have him trade for me. I could negate that Fluffy if I really wanted to. A fool. If Tonko streams Shadowverse Aspire, I don't know what I do. Oh yeah, that is a thing, huh? I actually do have Aspire too as well, after all these years. See, anytime chat has an idea for something else I could be streaming, I'm like, oh, that's actually a good idea. And then I immediately forget it. And just keep streaming old Shadowverse and Macedoo instead.
Our emotions have made us stronger.
Please tell me you did apply decals, panel lines, and top coat to your MGX. I don't know what top coat is. And I don't fuck with decals because I'm scared of fucking them up, so... I do have some panel lines. Not that many because the kit honestly looks so fucking good without that many panel lines anyway. But I do have some panel lines on it. Let's make another P-shift!
Activating alpha thrust.
Where's the story stream? Now that I actually can't keep stalling for long. All jokes aside, I do need to actually finish the story on stream. But I'm not gonna sugarcoat the chat. I'm just gonna fucking skip the Brat fight. I'm just gonna skip the Green Shondo fight on stream just because it'd be weird starting off at the end of the Academy arc after taking a break for so long. Either I skip the Green Shondo fight or I just simply restart the Academy arc to have the context again, but... Is it so Bib 8? Skipping Castell, skipping Peak! She really is Green Shondo. You like Taco Bell for real, for real? It's one of my personality traits. The one nice thing about me focusing on streaming and less on the editing meme content is that I have a personality now. Outside of the edited videos, like I have an actual voice now. And one of those voices are me talking about Taco Bell.
This invention could be my claim to fame.
I don't remember what this rune deck does, to be honest. I'm assuming it's the gaze because it's arcane duplication. I'm assuming it's Mysteria. He's still digging, trying to get to 20.
Setting reflectors to reflect.
Taco Bell goes so damn hard. Taco Bell goes so damn hard when they're not taking out the fucking nacho fries for no reason. I don't even know why Taco Bell still treats nacho fries as a limited item. Because they took it away in January. And now it's already back only a month or two later. Like, what was even the point? Do they even have good heals in this deck? Like, can't I just double Storm next turn and like finish him after that?
Are those apples?
Like, I get Taco Bell is trying to they're trying to drum up hype. They're trying to inflate hype for their nacho fries by making a limited time item. But do you really need to do that? They're fucking fries. Fries are gonna sell no matter what anyway. There's no reason to try to hype them up. Spin to win.
Destroy the world artifact.
Extendo.
What's this?
Factory aside, the reason why this is one of my favorite artifact eras is just because of Spinalia. This was the first time we got Spinalia herself. I guess it's technically the only time. By herself. Because we had to seal Spinalia as a token, and that was cum, but... This was when Spinalia became hot, all of a sudden. Gotta make your own nacho fries. My dad actually did try to make homemade nacho fries one time. But they were kind of dog shit. They were okay. But he wasn't able to cook them in a manner where the seasoning was able to stick onto the fries. That was just a simple, like, skill issue, like, having to learn the nacho fry meta, but there was an attempt at least. I do respect the attempt. I do believe we can squeeze in lethal here. Because this basically nullifies that heal. He's given me trade targets. Easy peasy? Question mark? That's just 8. Yeah, I just got... That's... Wait. Board space. No, I just trade this guy. Yeah. I've got Evo still.
Did I overreach myself?
Omega Drive limiters disengaged.
Omega Low Drive. And I have Baja Blast just to add to it. Just in case. As if I needed even more lethal here. Like, I like stop to think. Do I even need to stop to think? Just play cards.
What's this?
Oh, you're not bad.
The dilemma of I need a board to win, but your board gives me lethal. Yep. Especially Shadow.
Guess they couldn't keep
Shadow, that's what Shadow is the other best deck of format, but they do kind of need to have a wide board with the pumpkin wards. What's the lore of the angry lesbian voice lines? So it's a bad timeline. The lore is slightly different between the Shadowverse flavor text and the Bahamut story. But it's an alternate timeline, bad timeline, where An and Greya, they're like royalty from two different nations. And in the alt timeline, I guess they had a bit of a spat. They had a bit of a disagreement, which caused a whole ass fucking war between their two nations. Keep on. In fact, in retrospect, now I think about it, they actually kind of make a... I guess they, in a sense, make a reference to this in the Mysteria anime. The Manaria Friends anime. Because in Manaria Friends, there's a post-credit scene where all the other... Like, in the episode, Anna and Greya having a fight. Their first actual fight. And they're not, like, aggressively fighting, just kind of being cold to each other. They make up by the end. But like there's a whole thing where the characters get so concerned that they rally together. They form a committee to figure out how to cheer up Anna Grea, because if like they say in the show that if tensions get worse, it could cause an actual war. Could cause an actual political crisis. So they band together they lock in to try to support Anna Grea, and by the time they approach them, they're already fine. They're already sorted out. That I love P-shifts. It's almost a shame that we don't have another main deck artifact search target, but actually, was this the format where they buffed up Ramia too? Because Ramia is one of the leaders, right? They buffed Ramia when she became a leader. What shadow cards would you tech in your P-shift deck if this format had crosscraft? Gabby already said it, but Wicked Rebirth, yeah. Popping your own last words. Popping more ways to pop your own airstrikes is a huge deal. P-shift is better than D-shift. True. It's a shame that my mind is just unprompted wandering to Evolve, but it's a shame that Evolve doesn't give you all the P-shift artifacts. It's a shame that Evolve doesn't have... It barely has any artifact cards in general. Stuff that kills your shit to make more space on board. Yeah, that's why the Genesis artifact era became so good, is because we had more ways to pop our own P-shifts, I think, if I remember correctly. Shadow has plenty, but Wicked Rebirth would probably be the most impactful. Probably. Let's trade this thing, make space for Mecha Arm.
This invention could be my claim to fame.
Alright, that's a good amount of P-shifts now. Pretty good. Doesn't Celeste Omega... Isn't she supposed to have last words, summon, reanimate? Because this is the second guy we've seen where he just hasn't had a reanimate target. I don't think I got an Evo. No Evo face quite yet. Yeah, no 2 PPs. Skill issue.
Welcome back to the land of the living.
Check. Frills, double check.
There it is.
Go to the end. Check. Frills, double check.
Hit face Evo. I'm saving hit face Evos for next game.
Favor by putting a bonus first.
I'm kind of just playing by feel right now. I just don't feel comfortable going Unga Bunga face quite yet.
New arrival incoming.
Frills, double check.
Okay, I have A negates. I don't think I bother negating any of these. He can last words heal 1, but that's fine, I suppose. One more P-shift mentioned. Let me use how to dig. And we have lethal next turn! Very cool.
Please, hit the target.
Reach out and make the world a happier place.
Omega Drive limiters disengaged.
I think at this point we do eat this. Quicksilver that.
Quicksilver barrier.
Can't touch this.
Everyone needs an afterlife plan.
Oh, I almost fat fingered that. Hold up. We don't get to use all 5 P-shifts yet because we're out of Rezo. We're out of Rezo from Miriam, so we don't cheat out the PP. If they play Floodgate Pass, I'm finished. We just wait for the next turn, right? And then the next turn is lethal. Because without heal, that's still 16. That's still GG anyway.
What potential does mankind have?
It certainly is still a lethal.
I'll destroy you all.
I'll destroy you all.
I'll destroy you all.
Adorable to
I'll destroy you all.
So good this game. Have a good stream and a good sleep. I'm definitely streaming with Shadowverse 2 on release. Look forward to it. Thank you for dropping by, Yamata.
Spinaria, I hope I did you proud.
I still have Sayu's armpit pic open on my phone for some reason. You should have that as your wallpaper. There was a brief time where a couple other breeders were trying to post their own armpits too. But Sayu pit cleared all of them. Sayu's pit had the it had that tasteful crease in the middle, you know? Sadly, I'm a fake Sayu fan. I never got around to watching more of her. There's a lot of indies. There's a lot of indie VTubers where I like them a lot, and I buy merchandise of them. Like I buy art prints of them, but I never actually watch their content. I'm a fake fan. She got that armpit tan. Is she tan? Like, was it tan? I think that's just her regular skin color.
Aegis transformation! Holy jam!
Holy jam!
Omega Drive.
Frixo is gonna be gas against this. Training an artifact feels kind of bad before getting P-shifts though.
Did I not pray hard enough?
Sounds like she's from Hololive or she's indie. Sayu used to be Niju Sanji. I guess I can negate that thing. Negating thing without P-shift feels real bad. I got Miriam right now. Sayu armpit wear. Look at her Twitter. It was a... I think it was a... What's the word I'm looking for? A sub... It was a subathon reward, right?
You will be good work, team. Quicksilver bag.
Actually, no, Sayu's in a group now. I don't know if it's a group or a proper agency, but she's in something now, right? Dude, this sucks. I think at this point, maybe I just do Factory Pass before he has a chance to enhance 6, kill it. Factory Pass and then do Mecha Gun, Mecha Arm after that.
Will save you all.
Sarisa is kinda concerning.
Blade is your salvation.
If it means achieving peace, then so be it.
Sarisa might be annoying, but I'm Artifact, that should be fine, right? Is it a Chinese-owned company? I bought a whole bunch of indie VTuber art prints when I went to a convention a couple weeks ago.
Wings of light, show your might.
I was slightly disappointed that the only Sayu art I found over there was of her newer outfits. And I kinda... the new outfit's just kinda okay.
This invention could be my claim to fame.
What was
Here I go.
Hey, you wanna see me overdraw?
Did I not pray hard enough?
Here I go.
Omega Drive.
Here she goes.
Engaged.
I think I could just get barrier artifact to clear here. Yeah, we can do barrier.
Fight.
Initiating divine hand.
And that my health is so low already.
Here I go.
You can just drop a raw soon, and I'll just die from
Going
there.
supersonic.
How empty
Oh.
all is.
Miscount. I did not have thing after all. I do just die. I was supposed to trade the 2 guys into the regular ass ward. And I would have had enough to... I think I would have had enough to play a last P shift as well too, maybe at that point. Let's do one more game. One more unscuffed game. I reached the point of the stream where I want to do a 3rd P break. And at that point, I might as well just end stream at that point. Yeah, it's an ILO pit. That's why it was a subathon reward. They had to earn that shit. Her community had to fight for that shit. It's a pretty good pit. As a professional armpit expert, it's pretty good. And typically armpits aren't, you know, impressive ILO. It's one of those things that don't translate effectively outside of anime. Usagi on Shadowverse is fucking annoying. I like how annoying he is, but
Every millennium.
I can't play him, not because I get too annoyed playing him. It's because I physically get sick whenever I play Usagi. I don't know why. It's not because he's annoying. I know it's not because he's annoying. It just kind of happens that way. What if I do my P break, then end stream right after? Yeah, I just have 3 minutes of dead air and then end stream. Not having another P shift generator is slightly annoying me right now.
Omega Drive limiters disengaged.
It's the small things in life.
Can't touch this. Good work, team.
Whenever I get to turn 4 and I only have... If I'm at turn 4 and I don't have 3 P shifts, I start panicking. Set P personal record by having another piss break the 3rd time. Competitive pisser.
All systems stand by.
I'd be a better competitive pisser than a competitive Shadowverse player.
Big trouble.
Certainly.
You will be crushed. Impossible.
Like I always say, whoever has more P shifts win the mirror. Like I always said, and by that I mean I've said it maybe once, twice maybe. 1, 2, 3. Fuck.
This invention could be my claim to fame.
No, Quicksilver doesn't remove trait. I think Quicksilver would remove trait if it's like a thing that gives trait from an effect, the way that armed support does. But it doesn't give them the natural trait, no. Monkey see, monkey do? This might incentivize to spend his drains, maybe.
Activating alpha thrusters.
Oh, look at that clean 3 defense you can use to trade your drain into, my guy. Aesthetically pleasing 3 defense for your train to fit into. Right now I have Ramia Mystic. Those are 2 more names. We're gonna be 4.
This invention could be my claim to fame.
The lack of peeing or shifting is making me uncomfortable here. Yeah, given on by dragon weapon. That sword that gives another follower neutral. I know that there was the old effect of, what was it, mirror or some shit? They changed the effect of it, but there was a guy that gave neutral to a follower in hand.
The design fault lies with you.
If Shadowverse had side decking, would you run Myth Cleaver?
You don't find gizmos like this everywhere.
Resolve is a more generic one. Although getting full effects resolve is slightly inconvenient for artifact. Although then again, you can cheat out pity points anyway.
I'll get production up and running.
Omega Drive limiters disengaged.
Omega Low Drive, that's another P shift. I should just do How. How into another How classic.
Setting reflectors to reflect.
I'm kind of digging from Miriam to get another P shift on to get 2 P shifts on the engineer.
Supersonic speed.
Not working out though.
Can't touch this. What?
You
Impossible.
don't find gizmos like this every millennium.
3 P shifts might be enough though. With Baja Blast. I'm still at full HP as well too.
Quicksilver barrier. Quicksilver barrier. Did I overreach myself?
Like, Myth Cleaver is pretty good against Artifact, but the decks that can run Myth Cleaver is like Germa, where they want to be playing nothing else anyway. I don't have Evo Face. I am lacking Evo Face. He's not going for a drain. He's not going for a drain at all. Do you have Baja? He does have Baja Lethal. Oh, damn it. An artifact player that actually knows what he's doing. An artifact player that actually knows how to play the fucking deck. No!
I'm gonna crash.
I'm leaving. I remember the Resurgent 2 cost for neutral Evo. Oh yeah, they did try to make neutral sword a thing again. And I think that did it turn guys into neutral? There was a thing that wanted you to interact with neutrals. I got Baja Blast myself. That's what a full, proper, just complete 20 damage Baja OTK looks like. That's how it should be, but ironically, I never actually did the regular combo. I kind of had to bullshit my way through, but anyway. Alright, I have delayed my rest long enough. I'm leaving now. Maybe I should be checking to see now if there are other people to raid. Because last time I streamed, I forgot that I was streaming on daytime hours. So Cryzome was streaming yesterday, I didn't see. Is there anyone else on Shadowverse right now? No, there isn't! Okay, bye! I'm just gonna end stream. Now, I know I want to stream a whole lot of other portalcraft decks. But I do want to stream story. I want to say I'll start streaming story mode this weekend, but that would probably be a lie. Seize, play, Slay the Spire. I could say I'm playing Slay the Spire this weekend, but that would be a lie. Arknight stream. I could say I'd be streaming Arknights. I'm honestly leaning towards just playing more portalcraft this weekend, because there's so many different portalcraft decks I want to play in this format. Enjoy the TU0 portal while I still can. Remember the comment about the watch along? I could do that, but what if I just didn't and just kept playing the boring old game that nobody likes anymore? That sounds like a good idea. Anyway, I'll see you guys in the weekend. I'm not expecting to have time to do weekday streams. I'm probably gonna do another early stream on Friday/Saturday. But then the other streams will be normal time slot. Normal time slot as in like 5 hours before the current time. Anyway, I'm bye. Thank for watch. See you again whenever.